are live. You'll love to see it. But boom, I need to get my guts up, don't I? So yeah, we last left off. We had just finished Madarame's palace. He's had his confession. He's like, oh yeah, I feel bad for plagiarism. And that's about it, really. Only 500 yen. Gladly.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for coming again. Please do your best to complete your objective, second mate. And he's gonna eat it, but we won't be able to finish it because it's too much. But we get two thingy.
Wanna head back?
Come on, we should head home. I'm full just from watching you. Oh. Did you see the news? About the calling card from the Phantom Thieves, right? The way it was written seemed pretty legit. Have they really stolen people's hearts? I can't believe the Phantom Thieves actually exist. Ugh, it's so gross and humid. Now, for today's train news, today's headlines are: Hotspots of Tokyo, Penguin Sniper has opened up for business in Kichijoji. What's Penguin Sniper, you ask? A zoo? A pet shop? No! It's a trendy lounge for darts and billiards. Whether alone or in a group, how you play is up to you. Oh, it's that one lounge. Next time we go, I'm gonna play darts too. Still, there sure are lots of shops in Kichijoji. We should take our time and look around when we get the chance.
Morning.
Response to Madarame's press conference was huge. Everyone's talking about the calling card. Girls are checking me out today. Maybe they can't help but sense my overflowing Phantom Thief charisma. Oh shit, my final starting to be popular with all the oh no.
For real?
What's wrong? My uniform, man. That's what. We're supposed to switch to summer uniforms today. I knew people were looking at me. Oh god damn it. I gotta head home and change. So you go on ahead. Does it really matter? Does it really matter that much that he's not wearing the summer uniform? Holy shit, you're pale. Short sleeves are so not for you. Shut up, jeez. Anyway, did you catch the news yesterday? Watching that famous artist cry his eyes out all over the artwork he's stolen. Same thing happened to Kamoshida, right? Both got weird calling cards too. If you ask me, the same person's behind all of this. The news this morning said a group called the Phantoms are the ones behind the cards. I wonder how they got people to confess. I mean, they can't literally be stealing cards. Blackmail, maybe? Gah, made it up. Ugh. Printing first thing in the morning was a bad idea. Well, that's definitely my personal best, by a lot.
How are things going in regard to that matter we spoke of earlier?
I have nothing to report yet.
Nothing at all? How many students are there who could provoke a teacher?
I've already narrowed it down. I just can't get any solid evidence. You knew, didn't you? About Mr. Kamoshida's sexually harassing students. Sir!
What will come of you asking that?
This investigation is for a just cause, correct?
I believe I understand how flustered this must be making you. I'm sure it was truly shocking for you as student council president to see a peer attempt suicide.
Yes.
We must provide a school environment where all students can feel at ease. That is the most pressing issue we have to tackle at the moment.
So that's your reason behind this investigation on the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? We don't even know if they truly exist. Why are you...
You heard about the incident with that Madarame fellow, I assume?
They said there was a similar calling card to the one used in Mr. Komoshida's case.
I wish to believe that this is unrelated to our students.
Yes.
That is where I stand.
course.
I suggest you devote your energy to the task at hand, not unnecessary questions.
Meet unnecessary questions. It's kind of necessary, I can't lie, big man.
Did you see Madarame's press conference? You mean that guy who was all like, how could I possibly apologize for what I've done? Ah! Think it was really those phantom thieves? You know, the whole stealing your heart thing? That?
Yeah.
There's no way. But then again, it seems too convenient for it all to just be coincidence. Yeah.
How's it going? Have you found our next big target?
I just started looking yesterday. No way I'm gonna find one that quick.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. By the way, I decided on the TV station. What about you two?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh crap, the social studies trip. Oh, I just wanna ditch it.
You'd better go to your school activities. Didn't I tell you not to draw attention to yourselves?
Wouldn't me suddenly turning into a good student stand out more?
Quit bickering and go.
Then let's all choose the TV station. I heard we're gonna get to watch them tape a show. Maybe there'll be actresses there.
Oh well, not like I got anything better to do than waiting for info to come in online. Plus, Morgana's right. Showing up will keep the teachers from getting all suspicious of me. Alright, I'm gonna head back. TV, huh? Maybe I should get a haircut.
That guy is such an idiot. I hope nothing happens.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Bum, 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 bum. Feels pretty great having everyone talk about us, huh? Madarame is the only topic of conversation at my school, and as I am his pupil, most of my peers have chosen to ignore me. For real? That's bullshit. Are you going to be okay? There is no need to worry. They had already been treating me differently from others as it stood. This is nothing new to me. More importantly, do we have any leads on our next mission? You kidding? There's no way we'd find a target that quick. I need to clean my glasses. Give me a minute. Professional streamer, by the way. There we go. To Mementos we go. Great idea. I will keep myself free. Please tell me if anything comes up.
Hey, are you
Hey.
listening?
You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. Whew. Oh, that was an epic dodge. I can't believe he dodged Ushimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? Well, whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
Increased charm for dodging a piece of chalk. Yo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Senpai,
Ah, a Skari senpai.
what a pleasant surprise. It's really pouring down, isn't it?
I thought something like this would happen. So I snuck a collapsible umbrella into your bag. Well, you do carry me around in your bag all the time. I've got to show my appreciation somehow.
Well, see you around.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Actually, I forgot my umbrella.
Well done.
But it's fine. I'll barely get wet if I run to the station. If anything, it'll make for good training.
Let's walk together?
Huh? But how are...
Why not?
Oh, are you offering to share your umbrella?
Nah.
That'd be wonderful. Thank you so much. Thanks again for letting me join you. To be honest, prelims are coming up soon, so I didn't want to take any chances of getting sick.
Prelims? Question
The
mark?
preliminary competition for gymnastics. 2 huge competitions are coming up. One at the beginning of summer and one near the end. If I'm going to participate in the prelims, I have to be selected as my club's representative. And there's a qualifier meet to determine who that rep will be. It's my dream to compete in gymnastics on the global level. So, I plan on maintaining a strict training regimen with my coach. I'd be invincible if I had you cheering me on, Senpai. Oh, we're already at the station. I'll be fine from here out. I can't thank you enough for today. I swear, I'll return the favor some...
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
You mean the honors gymnast? She gets the VIP treatment at school and a boyfriend to escort her around? Miss Special Snowflake sure is living on Easy Street.
Not really.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to deal with a misunderstanding like that.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're right. The same thing happens in class, too. People are often wary of me because I'm an honor student. The school's expecting me to attain strong results in the upcoming competitions, too. They even told me I didn't have to participate in the cleanup event. But I just don't like getting special treatment. Oh,
Fongo
excuse me.
bro.
My father's calling. Hello, Dad? What was that? Sorry, my phone's been acting up lately. It's okay. Thanks. I'll see you later. Sorry about that. He asked if I needed a ride since it's raining. A bit overprotective, don't you think? I definitely agree.
Music's so
I have to get to
good. Honestly, I love the
practice, so
music.
It's time for me to go. Thanks so much for today. Excuse me.
You are very welcome. Why does that turn so slow?
Seems pretty rough.
Model bro. The model broke. Oh my god. That was amazing. Hey, I found some great intel. This time it's bullying by a co-sci student they call a queen. It's been arguing around the male student goes by the name M, kinda like the M in S&M. Makes you want to cry, doesn't it? Anyway, here are the details. The girls acting like a queen is Hikari Shimizu. I wonder if it's more likely that a girl will turn out like that if she has S as an initial. Well, I already posted the warning. You take it on when you have the time. What do you mean by S&M? Those are shirt sizes, right? Is it the size of clothes? Yes. Yes, sure. Anyway, it seems like she's aware of it. Let's find time to consult the others at the hideouts. Sadism is just a sign of love. Is it though? I mean, you know, each to their own. Oh, wait, what day is it? Is it Friday? Oh, it's Monday. Big man. Big man's trying to make me miss out on the confidant.
Do you like the rain?
Like it's raining today. If you're feeling down, it's probably the weather's fault. Oh, do you maybe have time today? You wouldn't mind. Can I borrow you for a chat? I've got snacks too. Help him out. It's a nurse's office, okay? Go in ahead. I probably should have read that. Muki seems serious. Seems he'll be able to help. He'll be able to grasp something soon. Maybe there's a way to make Muki has a good time. Or I have something Muki might like. Considering Muki, I feel like it'd be something he can make use of. Thanks. I'll just take it, I guess. You should be appreciative. Do 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 do. You haven't heard anything from the student council president, have you? Mr. Honor student must be busy kicking ass somewhere. You don't have to be so harsh. What is this about the student council president? One of our schools has kind of been keeping tabs on us. I think she's suspicious of us. Are you sure it is not merely a result of Ryuji's general misconduct? Shut up. Though, to be honest, the three of you most certainly stand out. Do try to be careful. I cannot be there to look over you at school, you know. That duty rests on your broad shoulders, Atlas. I'll make sure to keep an eye on Ryuji too. Why'd you guys single me out?
The others kinda overshadow you sometimes, but don't forget, you're famous too. Just make sure you're careful, okay?
Oh, be quiet. Caroline, this is not a sufficient explanation.
Listen well.
Inmates, come to the entrance of the Velvet Room before we change our minds. That's the door only we can see in your world. You better not go to the wrong place.
Then
We will be waiting for you. We expect great haste and enthusiasm from you. How about no? Hey, who are you talking to? They sound really noisy. If you're being summoned somewhere, you should probably get going. How about no? How about I just don't? What about that? I mean, there's nothing. They can't make me, technically. I mean, if they really want, why not just summon me when, you know, asleep? Why not just do that? Another report. What do you want, Mishima? Just get real busy. One more. Sojiro Mishima will end up going up though, but I do need to go to the village room. You're late! Next time we expect you in front of us within 2 seconds of our calling. We've got some new duties lined up for you. Let's call them special assignments. To the point, there are a number of places in your reality society that may foster your rehabilitation. You will prove the value of these places to us in person.
listen up, inmate.
We will select various locations we suspect could be vital to your rehabilitation. Should you recognize the place that we mention, then you are to escort us there. Are those ears of yours just for decoration? These are special assignments for the sake of your rehabilitation. Work just as hard at them as you do the rest of your duties. We will await you in front of the door like this whenever a special assignment is available. Should you meet our expectations, we'll script together some sort of reward for you, so no slacking off. We ought to mention, these special assignments will not be available indefinitely. To phrase it for your comprehension, you will have until the end of the year to complete them. You are also required to continue working towards your rehabilitation to earn these assignments. We're really going out of our way for you here. Don't tell us we never did anything special for you. Now take the twins to various facilities that pique their interest. When these outings are available, the duo can be found waiting for Atlas just outside the Velvet Room. In order to take them to these locations, you'll need to check out the various facilities around the city. Time will pass during an outing with the twins.
In that case,
Are you prepared?
very well.
Then listen closely. The first location we have chosen is one that has grown quite popular lately. It's purported to offer foods that split the feeling of being in space. The food is apparently massive enough to rival the size of the universe itself and resemble a mysterious spacecraft. If this food exemplifies both the unknown and the vast nothingness of space, it is sure to simulate the heart. Does this description bring any locations to mind? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. Could be the Big Bang Burger over in Shibuya.
What'll you do?
So, what'll it be? Big Bang Burger. The name is fitting, I suppose.
Guide me, inmate.
Oh, that's my phone. Holy shit. We shall confirm our intel for ourselves. Lead the way. How did nothing smash then? Well, it is indeed shaped like a mysterious craft. It is much smaller than I had expected. Am I just too fast for the auto thing? Is this the meal they boasted to be as immense as the cosmos? I'm quite disappointed. Come on. Hey, inmate! You don't really expect some kind of reward out of this, do you? It's not my fault. It's not my fault they made it small. This is just the beginning.
What?
What? Then what's the main event look like? I don't know. Let's order it, shall we? Stop wasting our time and tell us. Oh, so they can get that large? The Big Bang Challenge. What's an intriguing concept. For the sake of your rehabilitation, you are to take this challenge. Is this free guts points? Am I getting free guts points? Of course, you will take the largest they offer. I can't do that quite yet. Any objections, inmate? I'm not ranked high enough. Ah yes, I did overhear that the challenge required advancement through a number of previous stages.
Quit spacing out.
I don't care. You're taking that challenge one way or another. Get on your knees and beg if you have to. I might as well give it a shot. Thank you for waiting.
Don't tell me.
You're really doing this? Not only that, but you are 10,000th customer. To show our appreciation, we treat you with the highest tier of the Big Bang Challenge, the Cosmic Tower Burger. Wow, lucky you. Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Begin! The last burger was damn insignificant by comparison. It's bigger than the inmate's entire stomach. Perhaps this moniker implies that any dinner stomach will suffer its own Big Bang. I'll definitely pop. Complaining before the challenge has even begun? Perhaps one could say you don't have the guts for this. Just so you know, even if you do pop, we won't feel responsible. I predict this challenge shall be a fairly difficult one. Be that as it may, you must finish this food tower in its entirety. Failing to join the Clean Plate Club is a grave offence.
Okay.
Do you think it's a good idea to add even more crimes to your record? Get to the rehabilitating inmate? That looks so sickly. Not a bad start, but you've only just begun. I'm already full. You're stopping?
Listen
Who
up.
said you could stop? No breaks. Work that jaw. My stomach's going to burst. Don't his eyes look rather dead to you? Perhaps he's glimpsing the vast emptiness of outer space. Hey, is he really alright? He's not about to keel over, is he? I don't think I can finish. That's what she said. I think he's about to pass out.
I suppose.
It appears that this truly was too much for him to handle. Very well, let us pitch in.
Hey.
You're hopeless, inmate. You better be grateful that we're bailing you out of this. Phew, we did it. I have to say, you really held your own there. You almost didn't make it through, but we'll call it a success since your stomach didn't burst. I must say though, I'm rather dissatisfied with this place usage of the moniker Big Bang Burger. They certainly craft a meal of impressive size. When compared to what the Big Bang generated, it's not that grand in the least. Do humans have some sort of compulsion for exaggerating the size of things? Yeah! Good question. In fact, this challenge raises quite a few of them. You took the challenge for the sake of your rehabilitation, but who in their right mind would willingly consume so much food? Maybe I don't understand humanity at all. Say, inmate, why are humans always testing and pushing their limits? We do it as a sort of training. Are there more practical approaches to training in such behaviour? Hey, Justine, maybe we should take this challenge ourselves. I just had the very same thought. If we were to thrust ourselves into this ordeal, perhaps we would discover some answers. Hey, person! How can I help you? We're taking the Big Bang Challenge. Oh, the minimum age requirement to be eligible for the challenge. Ooh, could I interest you in our little bang meal instead? It even comes with a toy. You want a cute little spaceship? A spaceship? That's a burger, fries, and a juice for 500 yen. It'll be right up. Wait, we didn't ask for... It's too late now. Let's just settle for that today. I admit, I'm intrigued by the diminutive spaceship. Why does no one question their
We
attire?
didn't experience any of the wonders of space, but at least the taste was passable.
Why is this voice
You
acted,
seem
but
much
the
more
other part
excited by the
wasn't?
toy than the taste, anyway. Shut up!
The toys
I saw you
always
eating
slap
around
though.
those pickle things or whatever they are, Justine. That wasn't food from this Earth. It was clearly a alien spawn of some sort. What? Is this true?
Well, I wasn't paying attention, I'll be honest, what? Not at all.
Hey, is it true or not? I ate all of mine, you know. They actually tasted rather
It's
good.
rather good.
Calm down, Caroline. We're getting off track. Well, at any rate, we've determined that hamburgers are incapable of conveying the majesty of space. While the toy spaceship helped to soften the blow, there's no denying the truth. Now we will formally acknowledge the completion of your task. Here is your reward.
Maragi Mabufu.
You better work just as hard
It's
next
next
time.
one that
We
gives
know-
me the nuke one, isn't it?
I'm still taken aback by the truth. Your world is absolutely full of these shop places. For a reasonable fee, nearly every desire can be fulfilled, all as if it were nothing. That does sound interesting. I believe it may merit further research. Anyways, good work, inmate. Your final task for the day
Inmate?
is to escort us back to the Velvet Room. Let's move.
Why do I have to do that? Extorted, yes, I extorted the twins. I extorted the twins back to the Velvet Room. Oh, I've not been reading that. You're in high school, right? I know a good part-time job. They still haven't caught you ever send that calling card. I'm actually a phantom thief. Wanna go grab some coffee? Did some idiot leak pictures again? Ah yes, I am phantom thief.
I'm hot.
Are we there yet? It's hard to breathe in here. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: calling card at Madarame's exhibit. The police are evaluating whether this is a true threat or a prank. Scam outbreak in Shibuya. Students are the primary victims. Organized crime is suspected here.
Hey, hey!
Students are getting scammed. That's scary. Just be careful when you go to Shibuya.
What's this? A request to the student body.
It says they're looking for information. I heard Principal Kobayakawa put it up.
Please
Principal
consult
Eggman.
the student council president if you have any details.
So we can go to her for anything? Why the student council president, though? What does she have to do with Principal Kobayakawa?
I mean, Nijima-san is his favorite. Maybe that's why he asked her to do it.
How tragic.
Seems like most of society was surprised about what that artist did. He was someone who represents Japan. They probably trusted him based on his name alone. Indeed, we're easily manipulated by the names we see. However, this world is filled with fake names. For instance, this creature, which you know well. It's called the Red King Crab, but it has a form that a crab should not have. A Skyrim-kun. Look at this picture.
Give it a try.
The Red King Crab is biologically related to the hermit crab, so how is it different from a crab? Do you know? Number of legs.
This is it. That's it.
Heh, not bad. Crabs have 5 pairs of legs, but red king crabs only have 4 pairs. Something about the crab design just... ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Wait, what? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Unless the things at the front count. They don't. Should they count? Really? They count as legs for the crab? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, because that extends down there. So yeah, that is only 4 on each side. And oh, okay. The rest of the legs unfold in reverse too. Typically they face forward, but red kings do not. Wow, really? A Skyrim seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going!
Bum ba dum dum bum 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 bum. Incidentally, the tamale of a crab isn't its brain, as some people say. It's actually the crab's liver and pancreas. As you can see, the world is full of deception. No, be quiet, Cat. You don't get an opinion. Our name did spread a bit thanks to Madarame, but I bet people still wouldn't care if we came out and said we're the Phantom Thieves. I'm not so sure. I doubt anyone would believe us. But what could become of telling people our identities? Maybe they'd at least start treating us with some respect. Well, I can understand why you feel that way. That's just how things are now. If we keep doing stuff like this, that will definitely change. We simply need to devote ourselves to the cause. Our praise will come later. Wait, what he said? I'm sure some people out there will understand. Ugh, I guess we just gotta act like modest heroes for now. She's cute, and I hear she's practicing hard. Should we tell Miss President? It's so unfair that she gets special treatment. Well, it doesn't really concern me. Student Council? What's going on?
President, what is the meaning of that posting?
Principal Kobayakawa put that up without my...
We've already received some anonymous information. I heard some students are getting threatened. I'm so scared. Please do something.
What?
They have dirt on me and they're demanding money? I can't go to the police, what should I do? Isn't this talking about the crimes that have been rumored to be occurring in Shibuya?
So there are even victims at our school. What should we do?
This isn't the responsibility of the student council.
Is
This is frightening for
Makoto's
us
top
too.
different colour?
Principal Kobayakawa
Or is that
called
just the
you in
lighting?
yesterday, right? Did he tell you
The
anything
bottom
about
half
this?
looks white, but the top half looks like
No,
a
he's
very
out today, but
diluted
I will
rose
ask him
colour.
tomorrow. Please wait on this for the time being.
If you say so.
My apologies
looks more
for the
pinkish.
confusion. Don't worry, I'll do something about all of this.
Unless that's just me and my shit eyesight. But it does look a bit pinkish. If we keep this up, I'm sure we'll get more supporters. But first, we need to find a new target. I hope we can find a good one. I have some new info. Apparently there's a group of burglars terrorizing Shibuya. From what I hear, they only target restaurants and break in after they close for the day. Someone online was asking if it was the work of the Phantom Thieves. Just reading that got me really pissed off. We can't let people lump you guys in with petty thieves, right? Yeah, you guys are way better than those jerks. Anyway, I heard they've been running around without leaving even a trace of evidence. All the information I have on them right now. Sorry. For now, I'll make a post on the front side and ask for more details on people might know. Man, being famous really brings its own unique set of problems. We don't really have any info. We'll just have to wait until Mishima to get a more solid lead. It's raining. Weather very may well have the same effect on mementos as it has on humans. But who's available for confidant building? No one. I guess we'll go memento. Actually, no. Yeah.
Hello?
Ah, Atlas. This station is always full of people. It serves as the perfect spot for people watching. By the way, do you have any business here? Came to see you. Ha! You must have a wealth of free time if that is your decision. After what happened with Madarame, I have come to realize the two-faced complex nature of mankind. People are difficult to handle. It makes for an interesting theme. That is why I intend to on people watching here for quite some time. Please contact me if anything important comes up. I wanted to start your social link, I can't lie. I was gonna start your social link, but I guess not.
Wow.
They have a special drinks. May not be a bad idea to try one. Welcome, what's that? Special drinks? Well, on Sundays we have a special vegetable juice. So none today, huh? That's too bad. Why not try coming back on Sunday? Cringe.
What are your thoughts?
Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Charm. Do 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 do.
Oh, welcome.
Bum boom. Let's buy 5 of each. Just then we have something. was hilarious. I mean, I could do Takemi. I think Mementos would be better overall. But I need to get the... Can you fuck off?
For real?
My, what's the coincidence? Were you perhaps going back to the scene of the crime? This book is so good. I just can't stop reading it. I hope the next volume comes out soon. Oh, be quiet, you stupid bitch.
Everyone's here.
It looks like we made some serious headlines online. Well, everyone's here. There's a good opportunity to sort through the mementos targets we have. We'll start with the first one. The intel is of a sadistic student. It sounds like she's been treating a particular male student as a slave against his will. For example, she'll give him degrading orders or berate him in public. So she's acting like a dominatrix to a guy who doesn't want that. That's horrible. I think we'll need to whip her heart instead.
Very well.
Okay. Very well. I will go along with this. There are still more. Next is this intel on the heinous convenience store manager. Not only does he steal money from the register, but he gets away by blaming his part-timers for it. He probably just does whatever he wants because he owns the store.
Okay.
Let's take him down. Even though he owns the place, it's damn clear what's right and what's wrong.
Very well.
Very well. I will go along with this.
Yep.
No objections, right? We're good to go if you're okay with it. That's a unanimous decision. Okay, all that's left now is to take down the target's mementos. Oh, yeah, I can't do that because it's at night, isn't it? And technically not night, is it?
Alright, I'm gonna bust loose.
I need to get Ryuji's level 7 ASAP. Just to make palace clearing easier. Wait, you guys, something doesn't seem right. Really? It seems the same to... Hold up, it looks like the nav's reacting to something. Ah, yeah.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
What's this?
It sounds like we can go further down now. It's because we made Madarame's palace disappear, right?
Most likely. I think.
You
think?
rather uncertain. How far does this mementos run anyway?
It's huge. Extremely.
You're always so vague when it comes to the important stuff. It's like he's kind of flaky as our chief of operations. Don't you want him to try a bit harder too?
The cat does good.
You didn't have to add that cat part.
There.
I don't fully understand, but mementos and the palaces are related to each other, correct? Then all we must do is continue changing the hearts of evildoers to ascertain its full expanse. I don't believe there's a need to quarrel over it.
To investigate what kind of change occurred. Come on, Joker. Oh, come to think of it, it's rain today. This might have an effect on mementos. I mean, today's our chance to get ahead. Well, I don't think we can expect the rain to have that much of an impact.
Let's go!
I just have to explore and find. So, if it's not gonna have that much of an impact, why have a special line of dialogue that says, "Oh, it's raining. It may impact mementos. If it's not gonna have an impact on mementos." Stupid game. Do I have any? No, I don't have any.
I see.
I need to get model guns, but I forgot how you get them.
You change your done already?
You change your mind?
What?
I want to go back.
Time, inmate.
Well then.
Bum 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 bum. It can't possibly pass. Well, I was gonna say something that I just could not speak. Bloody hell. Ah, that's what I needed to. I just remembered now. I need to make cupcakes.
Treasure chest spot.
So I'm not gonna be able to get any golden chests whilst I'm here.
Ammo on this one. Guns are useless. Ice is
But physical's not, is it? Yeah, no.
Hey, there's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
Bum 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 down. Bum 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 down. Ba 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 dum. Ba 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 ba.
That was incredible, Joker.
Bum bum. Ba ba. That was cool. It was on the dun dun. Okay, that was pretty cool.
Okay.
Bum
That enemy was
ba
really weak.
Yo, there's an
I mean, you say that, Morgana, as if you aren't only used for your healing capabilities. Other than that, you're basically useless. Oh, Barry on!
Electric moves. Those are its weakness. Try not to fall for me.
I get. Oh, look at that! They're all stunned.
Your gambit works. This is a holdup. Let's get serious. This'll end it. How's that?
All right.
A stylish victory.
Your
Fire is its
fire. How many crits?
Who's next?
Nice work, team.
Dum bum dum bum 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 bum.
Okay.
Dun dun
That's all it takes for me.
dun 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 ba bum ba dum.
There's a treasure chest.
The range on that! Holy!
What is this? All right. The first moves are effective.
Yeah, but so's gun.
Don't move now.
Average American citizen.
Okay, guys. Ready to do it. The end.
I think that's the first time we've had Morgana with the
All right.
A stylish
artwork,
victory.
I think. Oh, it's even better with the big nose man.
Focus.
With Igor's face mask for Morgana. Well, it has to be here then. Jose, why are you here now?
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Boom, 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 boom. Really? Only one of them got...
All according to plan.
I got this.
Pass the baton.
Oh, yeah! Oh, really? You missed.
Go, give me more!
Roger.
Pass the baton and follow up! You missed? Come on, Joker!
I'm cringing.
Only one more. Let's go!
Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun.
Not exactly the best item.
Cool, right? See ya!
Dum bum bum ba dum bum bum.
A
Losers.
spectacular victory!
Okay.
Bum ba dum. Hopefully the audio hasn't messed up at this point. If it has, I'm going to cry because I haven't fixed the audio yet, and that will be 40 minutes of audio that is fucked up, and I don't want to be dealing with this. Hopefully the audio sounds fine. I'm begging it is.
Well, you want to head down now?
They can take a hit from a car? These shadows are really tough.
They're just manifestations though.
Alright, the first move is ours! Hit their weakness! It's all too easy. First moves are effective. Get off!
Tagging in.
28.
From the baton pass!
Captain Kid.
Defeat it! Go, give me more!
Kinda shady. Yeah. What you think? Bye.
Goodbye.
Now's the time to retreat!
Okay.
I got more money for winning the fight than the actual shadow gave me in the first place. Well, oh,
Oh!
there, that's the shadow of the girl named Shimizu.
Scary.
She really seems like a sadist. She's calling someone her slave and ordering him around, right?
I should have known.
In a way, she's denying his existence. I certainly wouldn't want to be a victim of that. Let's go talk to her. Woman! So you're the pigs who wrote that calling card online. Why do I deserve this? It's cause you made some guy your slave. Now that's all kinds of wrong right there. That's what he wants. He worships me more than any god, you know. I don't know where to begin to explain how you're wrong. I beat him and I hurt him, and he sees it as a sign of our love and friendship. He's so
Hold a
happy.
moment.
You are so delusional.
It's all about
I'm
me.
pretty and my grade's good. It's my right to order people around. I'll start by giving orders to you pigs. Lick my shoes, peasants. Peasants! Oh. I wasn't expecting to bloody hiccup mid-word. I'll never give up Moto. He belongs to me. Being my slave is what makes him happy.
I don't see a weakness.
Not going to comment. In place on why?
Something else.
Wait, calm down.
This isn't it.
Come on, Joker.
Really? Huh?
I don't see a weakness.
What's persona?
Witness my resolve. Ha! That's a clean hit. Oh, look down. That was incredible, Joker.
Let's go.
Finish him. You're the best, Panther.
Oh, Shock is so good.
Okay, guys.
And she's still shot.
Nice. Give it work.
Wow, that was easy.
Finish him.
Don't come back.
Wow, okay, that was exceptionally easy. No, no, no! I don't want to lose him. He's mine. He's mine, isn't he? Keep this up and he'll hate you. I could never stand that. Why did you start treating him like that? He just kept going along with it, so I misunderstood and thought I could do anything I wanted. Actually, I wanted to be more than friends with him.
Huh?
More than friends? You mean like as a boyfriend? Yes, I had a crush on him, but then I got possessive. Those feelings went out of control.
Yeah.
Be careful that you don't make those things worse for yourself than they already are. Ah, the treasure has shown itself. Whip sword. Well, you're welcome, Anne. Equip on. Okay, that was all one attack. Nullifies wearer's weaknesses. Ooh. That'd actually be pretty good on Joker, that, you know. So no matter who you use, he has no weak. Oh. That's actually kind of good. Let's use a unique 2-in-1 skill. Which is champion scope. Restores medium amount of HP, increase attack for 1 ally for 3 turns. Ooh, hoo, hoo, ba-doo, da boo. It's because more people believe in us now, right? That has to be it. Now then, let's get in there. Indeed. Path of Chemda. Doesn't this look different from how it was before? Like it'll be a new area from here on. I'm starting to understand how this place works. Yes, it is quite a marvel to find the subway system down here. Earth to Yusuke, it's always been like that. I can sense our target somewhere in this area. Let's scour this floor to find them. So, as you can tell, the music is very different. Every few floors on Mementos, the music does change, so it's not the same song, thankfully. That obviously means so the shadows will be stronger, but that also means better things to infuse.
No weaknesses I can see. Impressive.
Just stay there.
Lend me your
That
power.
won't work right now.
Pring.
This'll end it.
I didn't want to kill them.
The beautiful rose has thorns.
Okay.
They were not.
First Magatama. Koi, the high
Move is ours.
pixie, I think.
That was just this enemy's weak to wind. Use electric
Wind
moves.
and
Those are its weakness.
electric.
Persona!
Actually,
I got this.
You
Take
powered
my
our first
turn.
baton pass.
Let's go, Captain.
An enemy defeated. Go, give me more.
Get it.
Another baton pass.
Persona. There.
I forgot I had the Garu ring on.
Joker. Okay, guys. Let's do it. A stylish victory.
Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum.
All right, a chest.
Enemy ahead. Be careful. They spotted us.
Okay, so they still do come after you even whilst it's raining. So what happens whilst it's raining then?
No weaknesses I can see. Witness my resolve. Zoro.
Ow!
This enemy's weak to wind.
Huh?
This enemy's weak to wind. Wind moves won't deal damage. This enemy's weak to wind. Wind moves won't. This enemy's weak to wind.
It missed. Okay, well, that's a bit shit.
Get up! Okay, got it. Let's do this. The baton pass may destroy. 2 foes left.
Persona!
Let's do this.
Jack Frost! There!
Joker took one out. All right. Hold up.
So that's your move. Now I guess I'll talk first. I'll decide if I'm going to help you
Just look
after.
at it. Try calming its nerves.
You never know, someone you know might be watching. A bad rep spreads like wildfire. How are you? I'd quit all this nonsense. What's the point? Huh? You look kind of you look kind of like a hard case. You're actually pretty reasonable, huh? Jeez, looks like I ran into one crazy brat. Hey, so what do you feel when you think about the future? An average level of happiness. From now on, call me Ippon Datara.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Dun dun dun.
Okay.
Dun, dun. And we get the stamp now. So there's 10 stamps in Chemda.
One's weakness is nuclear skills.
Really? Ishiki OG.
Not finish you. Hang in there.
Persona! Ravage them!
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Dumbass.
Finish him.
Ba, ba, ba.
I'm in trouble. Hey!
Persona! Eat this!
You're on the ground. Nice going, Skull.
Now you're gonna let me.
It doesn't look like it's in the mood for jokes. Save the witty banter for later.
But that's just like, oh. Man, I'm about to be a victim of that too. Hell, does this country even have a future?
Buzzkill.
I'm pissed, damn it!
Come!
That's gonna kill it though. No, it didn't.
Just stay there!
Oh.
What a grouch. Be the better man and act the opposite.
That's gonna catch up to me someday. If you're gonna kill me, do me as hard and make it quick. You're down on yourself? Did you forget we were trying to kill each other earlier? Ah well, it looks like my last moment in life finally snuck up on me. You know, if I'm gonna be killed, I'd rather be off by a beautiful, classy lady. You don't get to be picky. Shiki OG, let's go! Finally!
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Shiki OG is actually like such a good, like mid-game persona.
I leveled up. Alright.
Persona OG doesn't really have much, but the nulls he has. Oh my god. His design is also very cool, like the half and half. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, I could probably actually get rid of Succubus. On Dataverse, Sledgehammer, Tarukaja, Resist Dizzy. Yo! The repels that he has. Jeez, okay. I can't level Jack Frost up a bit. He's considerably weak compared to the rest of them. I mean, I have like 26 life stones. I'm sure I can spare a few. Leave me alone.
Then oh,
There he is. It's Odo, the shop manager. What an unpleasant smile. It's his service smile, right? Yet behind the scenes, he's extorting his subordinates. This guy might start doing it to his customers too. Who knows? That would be a disaster. Let's go. Welcome, welcome. How may I help you, ladies and gents of the Phantom Thieves? Why'd you blackmail your own employees? That's not normal. My shop is a directly managed store of a large chain. Since I'm highly competent, I'm in charge. I don't need strangers complaining about how I use the shop's money. Part-time workers are the property of the shop. Thus, they are mine to use as I will.
What?
Property? Who do you think you are? I get it now. You pretend to be heroes, but you're all just criminals. I'm gonna kill you. That's a bit extreme. Let's go. Outlaws who dare trespass in my sanctuary, prepare to be royally obliterated by my hand.
I don't see a weakness.
Cringe. Come on, Ryuji, get up. There we go.
Eat this! It's time. Ravage them!
Take this!
Persona!
Yes, we love hitting them with shock. Shock trap.
That hurt!
Maybe not.
Where is he? There he is.
Go down!
Let's do this!
Woodland Persona!
Oh my god!
Let's go. You're mine.
Now I'm pissed.
No, we don't want to give him rage. It's like the one thing we don't want to do.
Persona!
Again? Oh my god. Oh my god, how many times are we gonna miss? No. How many times are we gonna miss? Aggie Leao, medium fire damage to one foe, so it's just a better Aggie. I'm sorry, am I really not worthy of being the store manager? At least you realise it. I'm a failure. I remember now. Employees aren't property, they're human beings. And yet, I took advantage of them. I've done bad things. Talk about a horrible workplace. I don't know how I can ever make up for this. You've done quite a bit more, haven't you? It'd be better if you just confessed everything. Chinese sweets.
What?
Huh? Aren't those Chinese desserts or something? I see, so he was lining his own pockets. Yes, let's keep going because I want to get to the bottom of Chemda. We've already got the stamp for this area, so we can go to a lower area. I may not get to the end, I'll probably go to the rest area. The last one had 7 areas, but the one before that only had 2, right? I suppose it varies, depending on upon the location. Guess that means it ain't easy to tell how much of a floor we got left to cover, huh? That's right, we won't know how many areas are on the floor until we make it to the end. But judging by the vibe I'm getting from the shadows, this floor isn't any smaller than the last.
The shadows here seem real.
Watch out for powerful shadows. Aww.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Persona! Go down!
We're all knocked down. That
Just
was
stay there.
incredible, Joker.
Do it!
I've already got you though as a mask.
Persona!
We're done here. Let's go. A spectacular victory.
Like you would think if I've already got it as a mask, I wouldn't
No
need
match
to
for
like
me.
whistle it down. It would just accept it.
All right. The first move is ours.
Well, audio seal seems fine for the moment.
That should have done it.
Come! You're mine!
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
But all out attack.
Okay, guys.
Cringe, that did less.
Persona!
And that's because it didn't kill, 'cause it did less.
Thank you.
Persona! Some other way.
Don't use bless skills.
Let's go. Go down!
All enemies defeated. We all just what I'd expect from you, Joker. Now I'm even more charming.
No, you're not. That's not how it
Done
works.
and done!
Let me skill Morgana. It's cheaper to use 2 meters than it is to use like 400 dias. I'm surprised I haven't activated an alarm yet.
The first move is ours. Come forward. Rather south. Impressive.
Let's go. Go down!
We're all knocked down. That was incredible,
Let's go.
Joker. Finish him.
Really?
Let's do this. Take this. Yes, victory. A spectacular victory.
Okay. Shadow defeated! That was easy, huh?
Now's our chance to
Another Shikioji, Jesus.
Persona! Go down!
We're all knocked down. That was incredible,
Do it.
Joker. Finish him. Let's do this.
Oh, why is always Anna gets targeted by that?
What did you think? Graceful, stylish.
Dun, dun. Honestly, this music too good. Dun 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 bum 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 bum.
All right.
You defeated them. Okay.
I forget I just can't TP to a low area because I just have to drive all the way over there to get the stamp. I fully thought the guy was gonna see me there, just chase after me. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, Jose!
Let's go!
The first move is ours! Use electric moves. Those are its weakness.
See, I get the
Use
feeling
electric moves. Those are
that
its weakness.
I'm not gonna be the biggest fan of 3
It should have done it.
purely because
Use electric moves.
everything
Those are
about
its
3
weakness.
is all,
Push it.
you know, Tartarus based, and I'm not the biggest fan of.
We're done here. Let's go.
A
I'm not the
spectacular
biggest fan of
victory.
Memento. It's better than, you know, 4. Having like a dedicated
Okay.
place to level up and having to go back to
They
the
were
previous
nothing.
dungeon. I do like this, but I don't know, something tells me I'm not gonna like Tartarus.
Now's our chance to strike. Go! Ice is the shadow's weak spot. Come forward. My other self. It's almost scary how good I am. That was just a taste of my power.
Me no have choice. Yes.
Inugami. Ah, but I'm full.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, the kid's here.
Hey. Be careful.
We've been spotted. Let's deal with them before more arrive.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside.
Let me stamp. Let me get back in my car. In my mum's car. Boom boom. Dun,
They
dun,
saw
dun.
us. Seriously? Well, let's erase them.
Doing
Mister.
good?
Oh,
I knew Mementos opened up, so I went around and gathered more stuff to trade. Hopefully I got something you like, mister. Oh, yes! That's actually exactly what I needed. I need a... I think I need 2. Oh, he only has 1. Not ideal, but it's better than nothing at least. And then quality incense, it strengthens the heart, increase persona magic by 2. And I can also get blank cards from him. Yes. I could get 6 items. Yes, I do. I want to reset. Let me reset. Yes, let me reset. What? Oh wait, I forgot you need flowers to. Doom. Oh my god, I forgot you need flowers to. Need flowers to pay for the reset. That's why I said 40. You need 40 flowers to pay for a reset. Forgot about that.
Watch out, Joker.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Dear, dear me. Man just fizzled. Dun, dun, dun. I will take on this region actually.
Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape. Ha! Couldn't finish it.
Sona.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. This'll end it.
Dun, dun. Da da dum.
All right.
That's all it takes for me. We're at the platform. Now we can move on to the next area.
There's a treasure chest.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, a treasure chest.
That is evil how close they put
All right. The first move is weak to fire. Weaknesses.
fire.
Don't use ice skills.
Okay, so 2 are weak to fire, 1's weak to
Not finished.
ice.
Persona. Oikus. You're mine.
Only 97?
Ravage them.
There we are, that's more like it.
Sona. Some other way. Go ahead.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
My god, stop being a horny shit. Like, just
Okay.
stop.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Treasure chest spot.
I've gained so much shitty armor. I just don't want to spend the time cleaning it.
They found us. Well, we can still beat them.
Not if you run away. Ah! Well, there's the rest area then. I think that's probably where we'll end our Mementos exploring for today. Everyone's got a few more levels under the belt.
Do you
I
need
have a few
something?
fusions that need to be done though.
The inmate, they will be reborn anew.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
I see. It will become a weapon.
A skill card, huh?
Behold, it's into a new
Yeah, we'll actually do that. That sounds ideal, to be fair. And then I need to bring out a jack-o'-lantern. I'm pretty sure it is.
Finished? Would you like to read the compendium
register.
registration?
Well,
You'd like to register
first
this?
of all, register them all.
These are the paths you have walked.
And then we find... Jack-o'-lantern.
Is this
Jack-o'-lantern,
what you was
pull him out.
Such rudeness.
Such
Time for
rudeness,
some
be
rebuild, some
quiet.
modification. Looks like it'll become a
Pumpkin
weapon.
bomb. Yeah. We'll
shall be the now. Be reborn.
150 damage, that's actually stupidly good. I need to think some good melee weapons. That I can use with a Persona Fusion. Ah, never mind then. So there's none for me. Well, none for Joker. None for Ryuji until late into the game. Jesus Christ. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Morgana. No. Just there's gonna be any good melee weapons for a while. Yusuke wants. I mean, I could always pull Ameno back out again if I really wanted. What month? We're in July now, aren't we? 6/21. So that would be better than anything he sells. So yeah, we'll go for it.
Behold,
It's better than
Be
anything
reborn.
the airsoft shop's gonna sell to us for a while, until at least Futaba's Palace. So it should hold us over.
You change your done already? What?
It is time,
We're
inmate.
big braining this. We're using our knowledge. Nope. Equip. Ryuji, you have a new weapon. Medium burn as well. Ooh. And you have a new melee weapon. I also have a new gun. It's a melee weapon.
Oh, changed your mind?
We didn't do much in Mementos, but we did get a few explorations done. 2 side quests.
You're back.
So, can't really complain. We did pretty well. Are you not tired? Let's not go out for today. How about you stop being a bitch? Something cultural artwork. Don't know the these five crossword. Japanese apparently. Knowledge, let's go. It's Tuesday. Let's go upstairs. I've already watched that, so I need to return that when I can. I made 3. Do I make any more because of my bonus? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dum, bum, bum, bum.
Nice!
She's still level 2, but not too bad. Magician confidant, who's that? Who's the magician?
What do you think about that?
Hey! Sent to Madarame exhibit. Do you think...
I was wondering about that.
Yeah, I think it's like the one sent to Kamoshida.
That's cool.
There's already a fan site with a bunch of requests posted on it. Can't believe they're real life superheroes. It happened twice. It's probably going to happen again. Can't wait to see who's next. Oh, okay.
Oh, yes.
So it's Morgana. Sounds like a lot of people are going to be on that trip to the studio tomorrow. Do you guys get to see the show too? I don't mind seeing that. I like talk shows. Oh, and variety shows. Wanted to talk about the Phantom Thieves. They certainly get plenty of attention on TV and on the internet. Though I'm a little worried about what might happen if the media gets people too riled up. Oh, that reminds me. Have you guys covered totalitarianism yet? It's a governmental structure that unites its people under a single ideology and authoritarian control of the masses. In theory, it brings people together under one ideal. That definitely comes with logistical benefits. But it also means forcing ideals on people, assimilating the unwilling. And that's how wars get started.
How about you?
Alright, Ascari-kun, here's a question. Where does totalitarianism take things a step further than authoritarianism? Controlling public thought, as you would assume.
Well said.
1 minute, I need to change the audio because it seems to be a bit game seems to be a bit loud compared to me. Game volume, turn that down a bit. Right, hopefully that's alright now. Yes, a totalitarian government tries to control the culture, morals, and even thoughts of its people. To minimize dissidence, they try to assimilate everyone into one ideology. Even reading the room can be seen as a form of personal assimilation. You all do that too, right? I try to, but I'm not great at it. It's not a bad skill to have. It can even help you survive the modern world. But you can't do it too much. If you make an echo chamber, then the people whose opinions differ might get hurt. I'm just that smart, you bozos. Get in the bin. Dum, bum, bum, bum.
Sounds like the principal's trying to get info on the students. Why do you think he's doing that?
Bum, dum. I don't know. I don't really care.
Mr. Kamoshida, right? Considering what happened with Suzuki-san. Huh? I heard Principal Kobayakawa knew about the sexual harassment too, and just turned a blind eye to it. I bet he wants to snuff out any
he did know
rumors,
about
though.
it.
Even the volleyball team was told to keep quiet.
That's the worst. So that's what he's using Nijima-senpai for?
Oh yeah, rumor has it she knew as well. Isn't that horrible? Chicks all know.
Now she didn't know about it.
Nijima-senpai knew?
No, she didn't.
What is the meaning of this, Principal Kobayakawa? Why did you post that notice?
It was all for your sake. I thought the more information you had, the easier your investigation would become. And did any information arise about the case I asked you to look into?
Nothing yet. I will pass the details along if anything comes up. Right now, there is a more pressing issue. It appears there are students at Shujin who are being threatened by a criminal organization. A student who saw your posting came to us looking for help. I'd like to request a countermeasure.
Isn't this some sort of mistake? I can't believe this would happen to the students of our academy. Now is no time for such problems. There is still lingering concern regarding the Phantom Thieves.
Boom.
But we received a request for help.
I'm rather busy at the moment. If you wish to do something, you will need to act on your own.
Sir, are you sure about this? I'm still investigating your case as well.
Yes, that's correct. It works out perfectly. My intentions have borne fruit. This criminal organization must be the connecting factor. If you pursue this criminal issue, you'll surely find clues about the Phantom Thieves.
But that's absurd.
So, let's say this rumor is true. Do you intend to
I hate
students
Kawaikawa.
in trouble? Your sister would have solved this easily if she were in your position.
Oh,
My
be
expectations
quiet.
of you are very high. I hope you don't
So, what kind of person would be a bigger target than Madarame? I wonder. I guess it has to be someone who's the talk of the town. That's quite a vague prerequisite. Don't we have any more specific ideas? A corrupt politician. Ah yes, that is an interesting line of thought. Either way, we'll need a lead before we can begin anything. We'll just have to look for that as we go. If only there was a big target just lying around for us. Hey, tomorrow's field trip is to the TV station, isn't it? Maybe the next target will be a celebrity. Maruki, big man Maruki. Kasumi, nope. Is your name Maruki? I don't think it is.
Hey there. What a scorcher, right?
Help him out.
So much.
Oh, come on in, make yourself at home.
Now,
Well, today's just going to be another back and forth as usual. Or will it? Today's your lucky day. Please take a look at what's on the table. I've been making you listen to all this tough stuff about traumas, pain and grief lately, so found these cookies in Underground Mall. Now we can have a little break. They're kind of fancy cookies too. I thought I'd get a surprise for you since you've been kind enough to indulge me all this time. Go ahead, enjoy. Go on, don't be shy. I've got enough for seconds too. Jeez,
yes.
Maruki. Oh, I know. As long as we're talking about cookies, they actually reminded me about the psychological experiment. The scientists prepared 2 containers and put the same kind of cookies in both. In one container, they put only 1 cookie, but in the other was filled with cookies, 10s of them. So then they had their subjects try cookies from each container, and that's how their tastes compared. Which container cookies were marked as tasting better? Any guesses? The 1 cookie container.
right.
Correct. Easy to guess, huh? Oh, I skipped one. 1 minute. That's something called the law of scarcity. It's about what you'd imagine from the name. People are drawn to things that are more scarce. You can see this law in action just by observing how excited people get over limited edition merchandise. I never considered that. It's a strange prospect, right? But also really intriguing. In becoming aware of scarcity, we trigger our own desires and cause a change of oh my god, I can't read today. And cause a change in our cognition. Not only that, the effect spreads to our senses and creates a subjective, observable difference in our reality. Basically, your perceptions can be changed by your cognition or preconceptions. It's all below the conscious level, but it's really incredible. Incidentally, now that you've heard that story, how do you feel about that idea that your unconscious desires may have changed the taste of the cookie? As long as it tastes good. That's definitely not the usual response, but it's one I can understand. It probably sounds like an exaggeration, but something about that seems so beautiful to me. Maybe the human heart can falter or be unreliable sometimes, but if this experiment proves anything, it's that even a simple preconception can be enough to bring someone more joy.
For example,
For example, take that story I told you. The cookie would have remained more delicious than usual. It would have been a subjective truth of your reality. Not truth exactly. Well, point taken. I can see why you'd say that. Basically, what I wanted to say was, if this idea of preconception could be studied further and actually applied to treating people, I feel like it could help a lot of people, maybe even more than I could help through counselling. Then again, it relies so heavily on perspective, some people might call it a lie, or see it as running from problems. Still, even if that's true, I still believe that method could save a lot of people.
Sorry!
Oh yikes, I'm so sorry, we wound up getting into an academic conversation after all. I really need to watch myself. Whenever I'm talking to you, somehow I always end up going back to my research. I truly am grateful for everything you've done. Not just because I can get your opinion on these things either. It's more like, it's as if I'm talking to an old friend. But maybe that's too personal. After all, for the sake of our deal, right? So we say anyway. Level 5? Yeah, 5. Chance to restore Joker's SP when it is low.
Alright.
I never actually got that to proc before. Now then, I'd better show you another way to mentally train yourself. What I'm going to use today is a fade to black. Your max XP increased by 5. Oh, and here, never had time for a snack, right?
Well,
Not to worry. Oh my god. Oh, this is Maruki. Sorry about earlier. I was supposed to be a chance for us to relax, but it ended up being another big academic discussion. It was thought-provoking. Really? Wow, I'm so happy to hear that. I've always been like this. I get so hyper-focused on my research. I don't notice anything else. Like when I was a student, people kept warning me about that. Oops, there I go rambling again. Sorry. Alright, see you again soon. Oh, you gotta love Maruki. I'm totally sure that he won't, in any way, shape or form, turn out to be a person of interest. A person of more interest, I should say. You know we're going to that TV station tomorrow, yeah? I'm thinking we might find our next target there. Oh, that's right. We're always hearing gossip about the dark side of celebrities. You're absolutely right. That much money, they've probably got their fingers in all sorts of dirty business. That phrasing has quite the immoral ring to it. Dude, you always react to the weirdest stuff. Anyway, we got to observe a live recording of the show tomorrow, right? Oh, maybe we're going to be on TV. We'll just be in the crowd, remember? Any TV appearances will be like for 2 seconds. Try to pull any fanciful stunts to garner attention, okay?
Hey!
When did that Yoshida guy is giving a speech in Shibuya again today? Okay. Sojiro, I could level up Mishima. What level is Mishima? Confidant. Sojiro's 4. Mishima's level 4. I can't go up to 5. Do we get anything for level 5? We get Mishima's Desperation. Increase XP for backup members. Ooh, yes, please. Yes, please. Central Street. Oh, I want to get my guts up. Oh, that reminds me. I need to return this film. I would like to rent one. Charm, kindness, proficiency, guts. Finally.
What can I get you?
Searching for the truth. That I could go work, get my proficiency up, or charm. Get my guts up with the Big Bang Burger challenge. I could get Mishima up. to get more yeah, we'll go talk to Mishima. Hi, the Fancy Fields have finally made a big primetime debut. Info started pouring into the fan site too. I'm gonna be a busy bee. So you did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. Alright, you need to prepare for your next move, right? I've been doing the same actually. Preparing for what you ask? I could tell you if you have the time.
Come on, let's get going.
Anyway, let's head over to the diner. It's lame just standing around here. So, how go the activities? Actually, I already know. The fan site has been crazy busy thanks to you guys. This book here is all about the latest security techniques, and this is a model gun. It cost me a lot of money. It looks almost real.
No.
Well, yeah. That just goes to show how special it is. I heard they had to completely halt production because people kept mistaking it for a real gun. It was suggested to me by this military buff from the fandom. I figured I could use a bit of security since I'm the sole admin of the whole fan site. I mean, you guys are getting really popular. There's been a lot more info on the forum lately too. Mishima, you're not going to get targeted. Calm down. Some of the stuff up there is pretty scary, so it seems like I might need a little protection. That's a good idea. Yeah. It's stupid, but okay. We'll say it's a good idea just for the friendship points. Besides, I'm the kind of guy who goes the whole 9 yards once he decides to do something. But as I was saying, we've had a pretty massive influx on new players Pretty massive influx of new posts on the forum lately. One of them seemed particularly worthwhile. It's bigger than everything we've done so far. But if we really want to make the Phantom Thieves famous, we need to go after some flashier targets. Leave this to me though. I'll get all the info we need, even if I have to put myself in danger to do it. She seems extra motivated.
All right.
Yeah, boy.
Actually,
You kept telling me it seems like I've changed recently. My true up will finally... Well, if it isn't Mishima. Akiyama-kun. Long time no see, Zero. You know we've been sitting just over there the whole time, but we didn't even notice you sitting here. You're exactly the same as you were back in middle school, Mishima. Yeah, once a zero, always a zero. You haven't changed your cell number, have you? Huh? No, I haven't. Then why did you come to our hangout? All our ex-classmates were there, you know. Oh wait, nobody even remembered you existed. Kind of like a guy you can't remember. Did they really think that this is some sort of like insult? Like, come on. Right, haha. Come on guys, let's go. It's not what it looks like, okay? You know that one guy in every class who ends up being the butt of all the jokes? That guy was me.
damn it.
But I've changed now. I can help you. I'm not going to be that boring guy anymore.
Sorry.
Sorry about that. Anyway, it's getting late. We should probably head home. It's... Oh, Ascari? Just so you know, I'm going to work even harder, not just in managing the fan site, but also making the Phantom Thieves household names. I will do everything in my power so you can just kick back and relax. I expect great things. Yeah, I'm feeling confident too. You can go ahead and focus on changing those bad guys' hearts. Boom, boom, boom.
And that's why we recruit sponsors to help make TV shows. I'm sure you know about commercial breaks. Well, those are actually sponsor-related product placements. To sum things up, ratings are vitally important for a station's production funding, and...
Chill, man.
For example,
I mean, it's
soap
obvious
opera reruns
though.
are shown in the day, whereas alluring newswomen are broadcast at night. Thus, the scheduling department is where we decide what time we broadcast which program. I suppose you could say it's the place where the scheduling is determined.
Could this get any more obvious?
It's easy to understand.
Well, I guess you could say that.
So, the best parts are taken from the footage in order to cut down the program to the desired length. The place where this filmed footage is edited would be the editing room.
Really
How
now?
much longer does this go?
Get in the bag.
I'm not gonna pass.
What's going on? I can't stand all this noise.
Hey, asshole!
My apologies. I'll have them leave right away. Now then, it's time for a bit of hands-on experience.
Get in the bag.
Damn it!
You can't.
Who's that jerk think he is?
Hey there. You want to be on TV?
Huh?
You've got a slammin' bod after all.
Slamming bod.
I'm on a school trip.
Just give me a call if you're interested. I'd greatly welcome a message from you, day or night.
Yeah.
Greatly welcome my ass. It's obvious what he's after. Do these rotten adults care about anything other than looks? I'll yank their stupid hearts out, damn it.
Will you quiet down? You're supposed to be acting like good students today.
Let's
I
try and not make
understand
every
your point.
male character,
Please
every
don't
male
cause
side
any
character a
trouble.
perv.
Okay?
Well then, let's have you see what it's like to be an AC. Oh, that stands for assistant camera. When we're moving cameras, we need people who can keep the cables from getting tangled up. The blonde will do. He seems like he's got energy to spare anyway. Guy next to him, you can come too if you're feeling lonely. Come on, hurry up and grab the cables.
Damn it. This sucks. Ah, what a pain in the ass! This is totally killing my vibe.
There was a vibe there to begin with. We fought valiantly against the long cables. Cable management 0.
I'm so pissed off! Aren't we supposed to be guests? Why the hell do we have to be doing manual labor? This is bullshit! Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel better.
Quiet down, will you?
Oh, you gotta
I
love
get how you
Ryuji.
feel, though. That sucked for the both of us.
Oh, we gotta do more of this tomorrow, too?
No flaking out, Ryuji.
I know. I gotta be a good
It
boy,
would be
right?
amazing
Oh,
if
being
Ryuji
fancy
and
isn't easy.
Yusuke from
And that
P4
reminds me,
had the
we
same
get to go
voice
home
actor. If
straight
they
from
both
here today.
were
And we
VA'd
don't
by
spend much time in
Yuri
this area, so why
Lowenthal,
don't we
it would
relax
be
and check out
amazing.
some shops beforehand?
Sadly, he's not.
I know a place. I want to
Well-
go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here. It looked
Did
delicious.
someone mention
What was that?
pancakes?
Oh, you mean Dometown? The round part is a baseball stadium, then along the outside, they've got an amusement park.
It's right in the middle of a business area, but they have some pretty hardcore rides there, too.
All right, let's go. I'll show you just how courageous I am.
Going on a
There's
scary
nothing
ride doesn't
peak
really
about
prove any kind of
Makoto.
courage.
P3
My cats can
Makoto.
get on anyways.
Really?
Really? You might be able to sneak in if you stay in the bag, but you'd totally puke if you did that. But, let's just go to Dometown. I'm really feeling it now.
Me too. My stomach's ready for roller coasters.
I think I'll pass on the puke rides.
Excuse me. I couldn't help but notice your uniforms. Are you students of Shujin Academy?
Yeah, what do you want?
Bro has to cap on stream.
I happen to
There's
be
nothing
passing by,
good
so
about
it
it. He's
seemed polite
just
to greet you.
depressed.
We'll be filming
He's
together,
depressed like
after all.
90% of the population.
Where are my manners? My name is Goro Akechi.
Akechi?
Filming? What? You a celebrity?
Only to the extent of appearing on TV a couple of times.
Oh,
My apologies. I truly was just passing by. I must be going. There's a briefing for tomorrow's recording that I have to attend. So you're going to go have cake now? I missed lunch today, so I'm quite hungry myself.
Huh? Cake? What are you talking about?
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious
I
pancakes.
wonder.
No matter. Well, see you tomorrow.
That guy's gotta be some kind of startup entertainer or something. He's never gonna get popular with that kind of hair, though.
You don't get it.
It's fine. We'll see him again tomorrow anyways. Come on, let's get to Dome Town.
All right.
We can now go to Dome Town.
Hey, can we skip the vomit machines?
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, for real? My stomach's churning.
This is why I spoke against it.
Dude, it's not fair. Using your cathood as an excuse. Only at times like this.
Anyway, are you guys feeling hungry? How about some pancakes?
Let's go home. We have another full day ahead of us tomorrow.
Is it really a Messiah complex if it actually goes through with it and it works? I guess, yeah, because he still had the thought of it. Okay, let's see. Who else is available? No one. No one else is available. Okay. I have to go to Kichijoji though, don't I? Kichijoji Promenade.
Hey!
Ah, yes, we do have a target we haven't identified. Hello, twins.
What are you gonna do today? Now.
Variety fancies are available for perusal there and all outside of the palace. How strange. Yes, these fantasies, they are the cognition of others given form. They will undoubtedly support your efforts. Do such locations sound familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. Move it over in Shibuya. I see. Speak to us again when you wish to hear the details of your special assignments. But do not forget, these special assignments will only be available for a limited time. Let me find my target, and then we can go ahead and do the funny... Oh. I keep pressing that to sprint. Anything in here? $12K for a pen case? Jesus. At a second-hand shop, you can sell shooty armor you own, depending on what the shooty armor was originally. It may fetch for a decent price. For each clothing item you sell, you obtain shop points, which can be traded for prizes at the shop. See if you can find something useful. Alright, I'll buy it, but I'll only buy it for the price it deserves. So we have a point card system here. Each piece of clothing you sell will give you 10 points. Once you obtain enough points, you can trade them for a prize. So feel free to let us take the clothing off your hands. So, what can I do for you? You can assume that the more expensive the armor is, the better it actually is going to be when you trade it into and we'll sell like half of them, and we can sell most of these as well. Jeez. There's still 8 left. There we go. I now have 180 points, which means I can buy, you know, all these. Ooh. That actually seems kind of good. Autumn Masuku. I don't know what, I assume that's, thingy. We'll buy 2 2 of each. Oh, we can buy 3 of them actually. Okay, we'll do that then. No, let's leave. Don't piss me off. Sort of day, we might have it then. Useless.
Hi there.
100 HP to 1 ally. Yes, please. Boom, 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 ba ba dum, boom, boom. Do 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 dum, bum bum. Incense shop. Don't really care about that. Also, imported protein. I see, we can also become strong by eating your mom's cooking, you know. But mom's food won't turn me into Featherman. I wanna be like Featherman. This is crazy.
Take a look around.
Applies curse, bless, side, nuke, elect, wind, ice, fire. 40k though, Jesus. Jesus.
I can see it.
Oh. I know there's a guy that I need to find that's causing trouble. But I'm gonna be honest, I kind of forgot where he is. I thought it was down here somewhere. Ah, the old man hasn't come here yet. No wonder I'm drinking in peace. I don't like bad-mouthing my customers, but he makes so much trouble. An old man making trouble. Hey, do you think they're talking about the elderly man causing trouble in Kichijoji? Hey, this ain't no place for a young'un like you. You looking for something around here? Oh boys, even kids like you know about him. That old man's out of control. He takes drinks from strangers, he starts fights, and when he gets in trouble, he causes ruckus and tries to mooch money off people. What's creepy is the more trouble he makes, the wider his smile gets. Got a name? Oh yeah, the old man's always trying his name over and over. Heiji Ono, right? Yep, that's the name.
Okay.
Alright, we got the name of our target, but you know, I can't be that hard on him. He's around my dad's age. When he complains about his joints hurting on rainy days, I can't help but feel sorry for the old man. I wish he didn't hang around here, but stayed warm with his family instead. You might sound awfully sympathetic, but I know you really think he's a pain in the ass. Well, yeah, I'm not denying that. His joints hurts on rainy days. Poor guy.
Let's go.
I think we've got all the info we need. Why don't we talk about it at the hideout? Yes, let's vote on it when they all agree to do it in the first place. Or is it really a vote if we all agree to do it anyway? Oh, listen closely. Yes, the movie theatre.
What'll you do?
So, well, B. You mean the movie theatre?
Oh.
The what? The moving theatre? Is this place cursed to wander the land or something?
Guide me in.
We shall confirm our intel for ourselves. Lead the way. P3 reference, what P3 reference, where? How it's rather enjoyable, inmate. We won't underestimate the human imagination again. You may claim to have enjoyed yourself, but your screams told quite a different story to anyone who could hear. It's no wonder how everyone mistakes us for elementary school students.
Shut up!
Shut up! It was only because of that thing jumping out of my face, and you were just as scared, Justine. It certainly was startling. The eyes and nose seemed to stretch out right in front of me, and it all began the moment I donned those black glasses. What exactly were those that we wore? The 3D glasses. Oh, so those were some sort of trick to the glasses? But your own glasses are just normal ones, right? Your own attention wasn't wandering while we were caught up in the movie, was it? Why is it that humans even create such a large and elaborate fabrications in the first place, though? Isn't the imagining of these things satisfying enough? Even dreaming seems like a superior pastime. Why do humans go so far as to spend their money just to waste with fictional events? To escape reality. Featherman was also referenced in Persona 4. So it's nothing special. I'm pretty sure he was anyway. Is there any escape, you say? That sounds rather human as well.
Don't tell me.
You wouldn't happen to be plotting an escape of your own, would you, inmate? No matter how you might rail against it, you shall remain our inmate. Even the very thought of such a foolish endeavour is pointless for you. Or could that line of thinking be yet another avenue of escaping reality? What a pathetic fantasy. I bet you were thinking of blasting away the cell door, weren't you? Don't even consider such crassness, Caroline. If you were to attempt such a blatant jailbreak, either our master or ourselves would notice immediately. Oh, and how would you do it, Justine? I would use a spoon to dig a hole through the wall and conceal it with a poster of some distractive image. Blowing open the cell door seems more impactful. They used that plan in one of the movie previews, correct? They wielded a bazooka and he went about blowing everything up. Any recaptured escapee is executed on the spot. Freedom or death are the only options for an inmate on the lam. Suspense and excitement are necessary elements of any escape. Did you learn nothing from the movie, Caroline? Or were you simply enjoying yourself?
What?
Shut up! The inmates settle this for us. Hey, tell us how you tried to escape. Would you blast the door open or use a spoon? I'm not going anywhere. That is not the answer we were looking for at the moment. It doesn't matter. Either you can't escape us, no matter how sound you think your plan is. There's no harm in allowing yourself to fantasize a little bit every now and then. Indeed, today we learned more about the power of human imagination. No wonder such vile palaces plague humanity. You're hereby free to fantasize, but keep it in check, inmate. Your job is to focus on your rehabilitation. That being said, here is your reward. Yes. Sigh.
Now, let us return.
I believe that will be all for today. It is time to return. Is it an actual reference to P3, or is it just a hero within the Persona universe that happens to appear in every Persona game? You know, maybe it's not a reference and just something that's in the Persona universe. Just a thought. Not everything has to be a reference to P3.
It's Akechi! Oh, he's so cool!
Ain't that the guy from yesterday?
Cutting back from commercial. 7, 6, 5 seconds till start. 4, 3.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
Hello there.
Thank you for taking the time to join us today, Akechi-kun. Your popularity is stunning.
Even I found it to be quite a surprise. It is a bit embarrassing, though.
Moving along, we've been told there's a case on your mind right now. Care to share, Detective?
Ah, yes. That would be the scandal involving the master artist Madarame.
There it is! All of this Phantom Thief excitement has caught your
Also,
attention too,
your point on Brexit and the second vote is me saying they don't even vote on the thing. My point is that they get a new thing like, should we do it? And it's just like, then Joker says yes, and they're all for it suddenly. They don't actually vote per se. They just go with whatever Joker says. That's my main point on
Although
this.
if he did, I'd have to arrest him for breaking and entering. But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement.
Akechi
Are they
L.
committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
You have a point. These people are calling themselves the Phantom Thieves, after all. Amazing as always, Akechi-kun. I could listen to you for days. You have the most radiant charisma.
I have to say, though, I would be embarrassed if it turns out these Phantom Thieves don't exist. If that were the case, I'd summarize it into a report as a school project.
Now then, let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves. First, please press your button now if you think the Phantom Thieves exist.
Of course they do.
About 30% or so. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun?
I'm a bit surprised. That's higher than I was expecting. I'd love to hear some more detailed opinions on the Phantom Thieves' actions.
All right, let's try asking this student here. Hypothetically speaking, what are your thoughts on these phantom thieves if they were real?
They do more than the cops.
This completely goes against the opinion you had about them being tried by law, Akechi-kun.
Indeed. It's rather intriguing to hear such a strong acknowledgement. In that case, there's one more question I'd like to ask. If someone close to you, for example, your friend next to you, if his heart suddenly changed, wouldn't you think it was the work of the phantom thieves?
They only target criminals.
I see. But how can you be so sure?
Because they have a track
Whether the
record.
thieves' actions are good or not, I feel there is a more important issue at hand.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The matter of how they change people's hearts. If they honestly possess that ability, it could be used for more than extracting confessions. It could be that what seem to be ordinary crimes are actually being perpetrated by these methods.
You know, you're absolutely right.
Stop licking his ass,
Please don't
news
misunderstand.
host. Honestly.
This is all purely hypothetical.
You get charged
It
for
is only
pedophilia if you
people who
carry
can
on.
Use such a power truly exist. Either way, though, this cannot be ignored. The existence of the phantom thieves would be nothing but a threat to our everyday lives. To be honest, I'm already working alongside the police to help sort out this matter.
It kinda seemed like what he was saying might be right.
He made it sound like we're the baddies. I don't like it.
That stuff about the police, do you think it's for real?
He can say whatever he wants. The justice of it all is something we can decide for ourselves.
Oh, sorry. I gotta go take a leak. Can you guys wait here? I'll be right back.
Oh my god. I'm gonna keep going, okay?
Oh, it's you.
Bum, 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 bum.
I'm glad I found you. I wanted to thank you in person. To paraphrase Hegel, advancement cannot occur without both thesis and antithesis.
Oh, you're such a nerd.
What I mean is that our discussion was quite meaningful. Few people around me are so willing to speak their minds as freely as you did earlier. Adults are only interested in using the young, while they simply do as the adults say. There are too many irresponsible people in these modern times. I can understand why you'd support the Phantom Thieves. It's possible that this group is just as you believe, and they are truly acting with good intentions. Since they have special talents, I assume their hearts must be burning with a sense of justice and duty. But that justice is merely a facade, concealing their lack of true strength. That's why I believe if a truly powerful opponent were to corner them, they would flee without a second thought.
They'd fight to the end.
You really are intriguing. I bet you'd make for a worthwhile debate partner on the subject. If it's all right with you, would you continue sharing your thoughts with me?
That's fine by me.
Thank you. That's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective's intuition. Kidding, of course.
Seems Detective Akechi is taking a liking to me. And sadly, unlike his thingy, his confidant in Persona 5, in Royal, it's not automatic, so I actually have to spend time with him.
the police's network until today. The only logical explanation is that someone in the police has ties to the Phantom Thieves.
Who do you think that could be?
Explain yourself.
I am thou, thou art I, thou hast acquired a new vow, it shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the justice persona I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to the freedom of a new power. You have unlocked the Justice Confidant. Using personas of the Justice Arcana will now grant you XP due to Arcana Burst.
Ah, yes. We should exchange contact info.
And off he
On
runs.
the other hand, there's an awful...
Oh. A detective intuition, huh? We shouldn't underestimate that. On the other hand,
From him. If he contacts you, try hanging
well,
out
you
with him.
gotta be voice acted.
Sorry for taking so long. Wait, was that akechi? I can't stand that high and mighty attitude. Just breathing the same air as him makes me sick. Come on, let's go.
What a boring field trip. We didn't even find any worthwhile targets. That akechi bastard. Thinking about what he said is just pissing me off again. He clearly tried to discredit everything we're doing. And he just had to say it on live TV too. Don't be so sour. There are, without a doubt, people we have saved. Those people could not have been saved if not for the heroics of the Phantom Thieves. I am living proof of that. Aw, what a nice thing to say. Still, what was Akechi-kun said actually wrong? I feel like he had a point. Why you gotta bring that up now? I mean, is it really okay to be doing this to people just because they're criminals? Does it seem a little selfish? We are Phantom Thieves, aren't we? I doubt everyone would forgive us for what we did to Madarame. Yet, I still decided that it was a necessary act. Kamoshida too, we weren't gonna do shit to him through any kind of normal methods. That's true, but what do you think, Atlas? Are we being selfish? We're helping people. I guess I can't really think of any other way. I believe our best path forward is sticking to our justice, not that of the law. Shouldn't that be enough? And with the unanimous decision rule in place, I doubt we'll lose our way. Yeah, you're right. By unanimous decision, you mean you all just do whatever Joker says. And don't worry, I'm not thinking about quitting the Phantom Thieves or anything. Just you watch Akechi. Someday you're totally gonna see who was right. Okay, let's stop talking about this for now.
That Detective Akechi seems to have a lot of influence on the media. It'd be dangerous to get too close to him.
Oh, for God's sake. God, I'm furious. You heard what Akechi said, right, Ascari? How dare he declare the Phantom Thieves are criminals? As the administrator of the Phantom Aficionado website, I can't stay quiet about this. I'm going to show Akechi how people online really feel. I'll change up the survey question tomorrow morning. Justice is with the Phantom Thieves. Keep on doing what you do best.
Why is he, of all people, getting angry about this? Anyway, he means the survey on the fan site, right? I guess.
Not that. Both face of mine, a faith leads to fall. I'm a shapeshifter.
Nice.
Get down to my core. Come on. How is that not level 3? So the Phantom Thieves were the bad guys. I guess now that you mention it. I felt that way the whole time. It's just brainwashing, isn't it? It's really self-centered. No. Are the Phantom Thieves just... It's gone up to almost 19%. Did you catch any of that shooting detective on television yesterday?
The Phantom Thieves are super
on that talk
lame.
show. It was simply dreadful. How can anyone seriously suggest supernatural beings are stealing people's hearts? That child is a phony. There's simply no way that the Phantom Thieves exist. Unfortunately, my precious children all think they're real, and worse, that this detective is amazing. Children are far too impressionable to see such vulgar content on TV. It's literally a discussion. How's that vulgar, my guy?
I'm so pumped.
I can't believe we were on TV yesterday with Akechi-kun. It was like a dream come true. I can't believe a high schooler moonlights. High schooler moonlights as a detective. He's just like the Detective Prince. He's smart and handsome. He's almost too perfect.
Too cool.
We had front row seats. I could practically reach out and touch Akechi-kun. I was so nervous. He was really working that uniform and without seeming like a snob. He's a natural at public speaking. I skipped one. I hear he's an orphan who grew up poor. It's part of what makes him so amazing. He wants his last high school member to be capturing the Phantom Thieves. This isn't a game to him.
Says who?
See, I heard his dad's the head of some big financial conglomerate. I will say, I love that he hates the media. Makes me believe that he doesn't do this for the fame. People say he's so good that he's made enemies in the police force. Oh yeah, apparently yesterday's interview was so popular they're going to air it again tonight. Wait till you find his personality.
Man, that detective from yesterday really pissed me off. Was some kind of threat? Let's see him do it then. If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with. Ow!
You're being way too loud.
Who cares? Everybody's talking about this stuff anyways. It'd just be more suspicious if we were whispering.
Middle guy cop.
Hey, you really just gonna keep eating and eating and eating those things all by yourself? Give me some!
Sorry, just ate the last one.
You guys are too laid back. The police are getting involved now, you know.
So you think it's true?
Bum.
We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
We can't let the cops scare us out of being Phantom Thieves.
But what about that weird guy from Madarame's palace? Isn't there a lot we don't know?
The hell?
You three seem to be having so much fun. I'm a little jealous.
Are you snooping on us
Oh
again?
my god,
Said before,
Makoto.
we don't know nothing.
Why do you think I'm here to question you? Could it be that you're hiding something? My ears are always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are. Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're student council president, right?
She's so
Wouldn't you have known about
Stockholm, she's such a snob.
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher until that day.
Oh, but you always take the teacher's side. That's what a good council president does, right?
Then how about you? What did you do for your friend? You were much closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
There wasn't any way to help. By myself, I couldn't do anything for her.
There's no need to shout.
If those Phantom Thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked. They've gotta be more dependable than some people I know.
Just make sure you show up to your classes, all right?
Good. Sound sad. Go cry. That's all
You know
I
what I
care.
asked earlier about whether we'll be okay if we keep this up? I take it back. I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
Hell yeah. It's about time we
Such
find
a
our next
snob.
target too.
And when she joins your team, she actually becomes half decent.
Only I could.
Comments are coming in at an alarming rate. However, negative ones seem to be more prominent. A criminal group with unknown goals that does whatever it wants in the name of justice. Huh.
It's probably because of akechi. TV's got some crazy sway.
True.
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us, too.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Well, do you have any ideas who this next hot shot could be?
I ain't got a thing yet. Damn it, this is really irritating. By the way, what's up with that luggage?
Oh, I decided to leave the school dorms. We're not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a place.
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
I was planning on staying at Takamaki-san's, Ann's house.
He doesn't even
I
ask.
prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' liking.
What? There's no way that's gonna happen.
Man hasn't even
Impossible.
asked.
You're the impossible one.
But I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese sweets.
That's not the issue here. Seriously, though, what are we gonna do about him?
What about Ryuji's place?
It's way too small. Plus, my mom would never agree to it.
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important come stay at our place. It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
Why are you the one calling the shots?
Don't you two live in a cafe? I've been wondering about that for a while. Yonken's not too far, is it?
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
How about we go there now? We can have a party to celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke, too.
All right, it's decided.
Sorry to cause you trouble. By the way, I prefer sleeping on a futon.
Just make a bunch of requests, why don't you?
Convince the chief.
What a nice smell.
This place looks so outdated. I can't say I hate it, though.
People refer to that as retro.
Who are they?
Hello.
A girl, too?
This guy has really helped us a lot lately.
I bet you're the ones doing all the helping.
No, really, he's been great.
Huh. Sit down. This round will be on the house. You're helping, though.
Wow, it's delicious.
Indeed. There's great depth to its acidity.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen LeBlanc mentioned in a magazine before.
LeBlanc?
That was a long time ago.
For real? Oh, give me a taste. Ah! Ah, it's so bitter. This has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either. These are your friends, yeah? Go on and take them up to your room. No need to stay down here.
Ooh, I want to see.
It's only an attic.
Oh, man. That bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
Thank you very much for the drink.
Up these stairs. Oh, and thanks for the soda.
So you're,
On Takamaki.
Anchan, huh? It's a nice name. You got a boyfriend?
Nope, never have either.
Hey, you gotta get up here. This place is freaking insane.
LeBlanc.
Oh, right.
My favorite
Thank you for
cafe,
coffee.
LeBlanc.
Sheesh, they had to leave the Mona bag down here.
Sweet girl.
What do you think of this room? I don't know where to begin.
It seems quite ordinary to me.
For real?
Oh,
See? Ain't this crazy?
it's cleaner than I thought it would be.
What?
Well, sit wherever you'd like.
We're all over the news. Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
This is all that effing Akechi's fault!
Keep it down. We don't want anyone hearing us.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them courage.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society. It's time we think about our next move. You were planning on discussing that today, right?
Yes. First, we need to search for a candidate.
It's not like we're just gonna stumble upon some important target, though. You guys don't know anyone, do you?
I don't.
Me neither.
What do you think, leader? I've been looking. There hasn't been anything good out there lately, though.
Plus, it's not like anyone ever talks about the big targets on there.
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
What the?
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
And you spent all your money on that box of sweets?
Dude, how much did you have?
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target. So, how about that welcome party?
Someone's excited.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove? Can't we make hot pot on it?
That sounds great. I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
Anything with meat's fine by me.
I only ask that we finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
So, what do you say?
We'll finish it with the udon.
What?
What my ass? You don't have any cash. Come on, let's go buy ingredients.
Well, I'll need...
Shopping. Could you borrow a pot from downstairs while we're out? We can split the cost later.
Looks like this welcome party is going to turn out quite lively. We should go grab that pot and set up the portable stove, too. What's up?
Give me a pot, old man.
I heard you're all having hot pot for dinner. Don't you know how busy I am? You guys go have fun. She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit. I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already freeloading. Where did I put that pot? Yeah, try looking around.
I wonder where you put the pot. Coming for kitchen supplies, I wonder if there's suitable pots here. There's literally one above you, my guy. Okay. Found an old earthenware vessel. It should be big enough.
Ah, you found it. It's almost time for the others to get back from their shopping trip. So, I'll leave you be.
Yeah, she'll be downstairs managing the shop. Don't be too loud.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
Who actually asked, though?
But I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped.
School's been going fine. I'm more worried about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably lacking sodium.
Do I seem so?
But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was...
Will we get Mystery Food X? No, in this game, we're actually... They're all actual competent cooks.
It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Why the sudden interest?
It's nothing.
Do you believe that these allies of justice exist?
Oh, of course not.
You don't need to think about such unnecessary things. You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman. Yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority. I'll use every method necessary to make it happen. All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your
illegal at
future's
all.
sake.
Sorry.
Now... Yes? It's fine. Oh, that case.
What must be done? Justice.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
Yeah, boy.
What do I want to do?
Oh, I can't eat another bite.
That was delicious, Lady Ann. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
Hey, yo.
What's wrong, Yusuke?
We haven't finished our meal. What about the porridge? Or even udon?
Just leave it for next time, man.
She's asleep already?
It'd be weird if she wasn't tired. We should let her sleep.
By the way, Ryuji, how do you know An?
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
What was Lady An like back then?
Not so different from now. Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking. I don't think she had many friends. I mean, she grew up overseas.
I was gonna say she's
Plus,
literally
there's her looks.
overseas.
Popular kids hate her, the quiet ones stay away.
I see. So, what about you two?
Us?
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better. You know every detail of my past at this point. It's only fair you tell me every
He
detail
makes
of
a
yours.
fair point.
So you got nothing to lose, huh? Alright, I'll tell ya. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though. My dad left when I was young. Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom. I was actually trying to get a track scholarship so I could make things easier for her. In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh? Back when I was a first year, my mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though. On the way home, she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
So that's what happened. They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality that's a gross oversimplification. I understand how you feel.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Is this about his past?
Now that I think about it, we never have heard the details.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
I'll sue, Mr. I'll sue.
If you keep this up, then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is... and it's over.
But I just did as I was told.
Who do you think I am?
No.
Hey, make this statement to the cops. This kid suddenly attacked me. Got it? If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you, right?
Huh? But...
This is bullshit.
Shut up. You're done for. You're gonna learn what happens when you cross me.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter?
Mr. I'll sue.
Oh, it's you, sir.
So what happened? Explain it to the good officer.
That young man suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the ground, and this man got injured.
I mean, it didn't happen like that though, did it? But
It's as she says. Also, make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all.
Yes, sir. Hey, cuff him. Understood.
Just listening to it pisses me off. God damn it! You got an assault on your record just for that.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well. She stayed quiet this whole time.
That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him?
I don't remember.
Can't remember, huh? Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested. I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details of your life.
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult. Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to get revenge, his past record won't go away.
I can't stand it. This world is so messed up. The weak are left to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want.
And those in power don't do anything to help the situation.
Can't we fix this, though? Nobody would even know. We just need to show the world what true justice is. We'll make them come to their senses.
You're right,
Will we
Yusuke.
though?
That's gotta be what our powers are for.
Sounds good to me. The flashier our missions are, the cooler we end up looking.
You've all taught me so much.
What are you guys getting all excited about?
Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up?
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now. Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys. It almost feels like I've known you all forever. Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
Well, it sure ain't because of anything good.
Similar, huh? I'm the only one who doesn't fit in.
Hmm?
I don't have any past to look back on. No memories.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you. And the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
Probably, if you look hard enough, yeah.
We'll see about that.
I actually feel like I've known Morgana for a really long time, too. It's so strange. I can't really put it into words.
Look, I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong. If you don't get stronger, investigating mementos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
That sure was a quick turnaround. 1 second you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
All joking aside, let's take this seriously. We should go as far with it as we can. I want to punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble. Only we can do that.
Ha! You can say that again.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be all right with you as our leader.
Leave it to me.
Whoa, it's this late?
I guess now's a good time to call it for the night.
Oh, that reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here, Yusuke.
That's very kind of him.
You convinced him, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
What kind of nickname is that?
I won't be able to sleep unless I take a bath.
There's a bathhouse nearby, so you can go there. I won't be able to join you, though.
Oh, that sounds great. I want to come too. How about you, Juan?
You guys go on ahead. I should get going. Well, good night, Morgana.
Goodbye, Ann.
Damn it. I need to turn back into a human soon. I can't let her get taken by someone else.
Huge bathtubs really are the best. On's missing out.
It's a bit hot, though.
Old guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually. You know, I've been wondering for a while now, but what do you think about On? As a girl, I mean.
She's breathtaking. Gotta start that romance route.
Well, in her case, her looks totally make up for her overbearing personality.
I'll be sure to share what you've said with On.
Oh, please don't. Seriously?
That aside, we need to hurry and find our next target.
About that, though, is targeting famous people enough? Seeing people's reactions these days has been making me think twice about what we do.
True. Pursuing only what's best in the short term may end up becoming fruitless for us. We need a strategy to appeal to the public.
Oh? Well, what do you got in mind?
Do I look like someone who could come up with such a thing?
I was an idiot for asking. But I'm on offense duty, you know? And Morgana specializes in stuff about that world, so... Still... it's freaking hot! How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps? I can't stand it anymore! Anyways, let's meet up again early next week. I'll contact everyone.
Morgana's laying down, so we can't go out tonight. Not bad. The steam fogged up his glasses. Another of many charms of eating hot pot, I suppose. Oh man, I keep looking back at this picture and Atlas's face is still hilarious. Oh yeah, Yusuke is still at Atlas's place, right? Don't go making any trouble for him, okay? Of course, I'd like to think I'm not that socially graceless. All I can ask is a warm futon and a traditional Japanese breakfast. That's asking a lot. Just a tad.
Whoa! Let's turn in for the night.
Yeah, let's call it a night and go sleep. What if I don't want to though?
Nice.
Well.
I drink you the drown. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun.
The prisoner has returned. You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
The bonds that you have reeled in are quite intriguing. In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society and are standing up against such fates. Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced you.
Big nose, man.
These picaresque dissidents of society, deepen your bonds with them. Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
So stocks to 10 slots. Let's go.
It's almost time.
You're Sai-san's younger sister, correct? May I talk to you for a moment?
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases. There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
You criticize
Do
the
they,
Phantom
though?
Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
You may be right.
Huh?
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime. As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
You have such high self-esteem. So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice. Besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world. Don't you think the same about yourself, too? Oh, that's surprising. So you're just the good girl type of pushover. Oh, looks like it's starting soon. See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
Why does everyone get on my case?
Funny, I guess.
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people. If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more. I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
He's been through a lot too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
My reason?
Just why not? He's a nice guy.
Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
That's all?
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes. Your art instructor, former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too. Besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either. I should probably get going.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
Even if I kept it at the
Nice,
dorms, it'd only be
nice.
met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Thank you for the coffee. I'll come again.
Hey!
You're finally awake. He wasn't around when I woke up. He must be downstairs.
You up?
Finally up. You know it's past noon. That kid ended up going back to his dorms. Left his painting before he took off though. Supposed to thank us for taking care of him. It's rare to see a kid acting so grateful these days. And his painting is amazing. Not only is the mother stunning, but the expression on her face. The regulars will probably freak out when they see it here. Still, I feel like I've seen it somewhere. It's a bit different from how I remember it though.
Hey.
Well, if you're up for the day, why go on and get dressed. I opened the shop hours ago. Go take the cat out somewhere. Thank you again for letting me stay the night. Apologies for leaving so quietly, but your rest seemed peaceful. After a great deal of inner struggle, I've decided to return to the dormitories. Furthermore, I've entrusted the Sayuri to your protector, Sojiro. That painting should no longer exist in reality. It is truly what my mother painted. I am simply satisfied that we were able to obtain it, and it was all because of you guys. I cannot thank you enough. P.S. I still believe porridge is the best way to end the hot pot.
Hey.
Bum. A really interesting post on there. My brother suddenly started to add some violence towards everyone. I might end up getting killed at this rate. I wonder if it's because he got caught with all those weird people in Shibuya. Maybe too soon to assume that. Post said he started spending a bunch of money lately too. Isn't that kind of suspicious? Wonder how many burglar groups there even are in Shibuya. Damn, things really starting to get serious. I thought you'd say that, although how exactly will we go about investigating? We go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch them all red-handed. No way, the police totally nab us if we were out that late. They target restaurants. What if we drew them to LeBlanc? What? There's no way. Who would go after a shop like this? LeBlanc targeted. It seems like a viable plan to me. It's a horrible idea. Yup, I mean, you get kicked out of LeBlanc if we failed. Or I suppose I'll have to say you there as well. I had forgotten. How did you forget something that important? Either way, I don't really want more thieves to be posing as us in the future. I wish there was some way we could make an example of those ones. At the moment, our lack of info means we'll just have to wait. We can continue searching for more information whenever possible though. I'm gonna try looking for stuff too. Takemi. Sure, I'll go speak with Takemi. Do you see past Madarame's lies? I never really cared. I said I feel art is beyond you, but it's good to take an interest in the finer things. That said, there is no depth to Madarame's work. It is cheap and base, like instant coffee. Don't fret if these concepts are difficult to grasp. Art is deep and complex, like this coffee. Well, I'll be going home then.
For real?
Is it not the TV show today? I thought it was Sunday for the TV show.
Welcome.
I can get the retro game set. I may as well get that. Boom, boom, boom. Hang out with the Kemi. Dude. Yep.
You're back.
So what do you want to do about our next big target? Well, that's sudden. That's what that guy said. Sitting around doing nothing just pisses me off. You're talking about akechi, right? I know how you feel. Ah, that high school detective. He'd have to shut up if he changed another person's heart. Perhaps. Definitely. But did he mention that the police are starting to mobilize? Either way, I don't think we should leave akechi be. This is the perfect time to meet and discuss what our strategy should be going forward. Let us gather at the hideout tomorrow. What if I don't wanna though?
What do you want to do?
Mishima can get leveled up. I think I'm gonna go for the guts.
Nice. Hey!
If you play video games, it costs time to pass, but various stats will increase depending on what game you play. Games are made up of several levels. Completing one level will fill in one cartridge icon. The game is being beaten when all icons are filled.
Oh.
I don't think we have any, do we? Oh no, we do. We have guts. Okay.
Oh.
Let's watch the DVD. Let's watch the Running Dead.
Doesn't matter whether he's a zombie or not.
Come on, level 3. No! Oh. How am I not level 3 guts yet?
Hi.
I guess Shujin was in this direction too. So I wouldn't expect to run into you at this time. Perhaps it really is fate. How are you doing? Not bad. Haha, relax as always, I see. I've been getting interviewed a lot lately, so I've been wondering how to answer such questions. I see now that there's no need to be so roundabout with my responses. Talking with you helps me realise many things. It isn't too much trouble. May I speak for you again sometime? Hey, I heard from one of my upperclassmen, but apparently there's some kind of weirdo in Kichijoji. Even at a glance, you can suppose tell right away he's bad news. You live there, don't you? Are you okay? Oh, you mean the old man in Harmony Alley? My parents are talking about him too. Doesn't that just make you wonder? I think I might try looking for him today. But don't do that. Besides, I heard he hides his face. Who knows what he'll do if he sees you? You're just gonna end up in a ditch somewhere. I just know it. What do you think, Atlas? I'm curious.
Right.
So you realize that guy, we should do something about it. For now, we can just check it out whenever we have time.
How tragic.
Before I realised it, we're halfway through June. It's the only month of the year with no holidays and it's filled with rain. Truly a season of hell. What type of June is it? Bloody hell, Japan June seem awful then. I'm exaggerating, you say? Haha, you're all just ignorant. After all, what's falling from the sky is acid rain that What's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt metal. Let's let's test your knowledge and imagination.
Give it a try.
From washing your hair with dissolved copper, your hair changes colour. What colour do you think it turns? Red, isn't it? Oh no, it's grey. Oh yeah, because yeah, that makes sense. This is it. That is correct. By the way, magnesium turns your hair white and rust will turn your hair red. However, acid rain can't melt gold or silver. If you want to dye your hair gold, use bronze coins. Thinking you could save money by skipping a visit to the hair salon? Seems you still don't understand the horror of acid rain. Level 4 knowledge? Not quite. London once had acid rain and level of stomach acid. More than 4,000 people died. Perhaps one day such a deathly rain will fall on Japan. My heart too is overcast, just like the rain that falls on the city. Ah, rain. I'm tired of thinking with my witty comments.
Oh good, you haven't gone home yet.
Yeah, no.
Jimmy-san's looking for you. Could you head to the student council room right away? She says there's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork.
I don't
Telling me
understand.
that isn't going to get you out of the student council. Got it? Why am I running errands for a student?
Nijima's the girl who keeps following you around, right? What could she want?
Yeah, it is. Annoyingly, it is. What if you wanted to do social links? But Makoto said no. Did you say third floor? Library. Did she say no? Or was it first? First.
Hey!
But no, it was third floor. I knew I was right. That's the library. So where is it then? 1B, 1C, 1D, 1E. That's 1A, that's the broadcast room. On the floor, I am on the third floor. Oh, it's probably that one there. I can only shoot. Yes, there it is.
Earlier than expected. Have a seat. I'll get straight to the point. Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents? Can't answer that? Oh, of course. There's no way you would admit to such things. Have a listen.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
What could all this mean? We screwed up. Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess? Won't you tell me how you did it? You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you? I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves.
Wow.
What would the police think if they heard my recording?
Really?
It'd
Wow.
be bad if we're put under police surveillance. There's no telling what'll happen to you, too.
Just leaving this between the two of us. You'll tell me, won't you?
Let me think about it.
I believe that time would just be wasted. Go ahead.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
That idiot!
As loud as always.
His time is perfect.
I'd like everyone else to hear this as well. Won't you take me to your friends?
I guess it can't be helped now.
Oh,
Here?
is that girl a friend of yours?
What the hell? What's the meaning of this?
I had him lead me here. Ryuji Sakamoto, on to Kamaki, and you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame. I wanted to ask you all about this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the...
Ryuji's loudmouth.
An extremely similar technique was used for both Kamoshida and Madarame, while those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up. How could that not raise suspicions?
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment.
Yeah, sounds about right for most schools.
Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
I know.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
What?
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this.
She wants to make a deal.
There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
Who?
So you're not saying it's impossible. However, I cannot tell you that just yet. Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof.
Blackmail,
Assuming you
baby.
accept my offer, that is.
This is turning into a real pain.
You were careless. I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were. Anything to say, Ryuji?
I didn't think I had this much story left before we actually got to the palace.
Too, you know?
I thought we would be in the palace
I'm
by
so
like
sorry.
the first hour and a half.
Hey, what should we do?
I didn't
The girls
think
got dirt on us.
there was this much
A
left.
recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. And even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with it.
Yes, it's best we agree, at least for the time being. We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover.
Yeah, my bad. So, we doing this?
Yeah. We have to.
What about me?
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait. What could she be scheming?
Dun 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 dun. I'm so effing pissed. Do we just gotta do what she says? Considering what has happened, it seems we have no other choice. I wonder whose heart the student council president would want us to change. Doesn't matter to me. There might be reason behind who she picks, right? I am curious myself. She mentioned how she wants us to prove our justice, did she not? Yeah, she definitely did. Then there must be some reason behind her choice. Please contact me immediately if you find anything out. And don't go picking any fights, okay? Do you understand, Ryuji? Why are you singling me out? I ain't dumb. No, but you are the most likely to get into a fight of all of us.
Hey!
Be careful, she's a shrewd one. We'd best be prepared for anything. Da, ba, ba, ba. Is the plant dying? No. What about confidants? Kawakami, Iwai. Akechi. Ooh.
It's so humid.
Hi.
Hi, Askari-kun. Good evening. I want to talk to you, but since we have the time, do you want to go play billiards together? It's not that difficult, and we can chat and play at the same time. How about it?
What do you want to do?
I'm glad I asked. I was a little worried you turned me down. Well then, let's get going.
That is good to hear.
Found myself with some free time, so I was hoping to find someone to play against. Well, I won't say I'm unoccupied, but I'm not busy all the time either. If anything, it's my policy to spend my spare time in meaningful ways. Now, let's play a game. You played pool before, correct? Billiards. Is that your win? Well, the 9 ball's been sunk already, so that was just a coincidence, of course. We can start over. That won't count. Oof, bad move on my part. If you get the next one, I'm in trouble. Totally. Not bad. Everything's riding on your next shot though. How will you handle this? Shoot very carefully. Well, let's see your skills. Well, there's no force. It didn't even reach the pocket. That was a close one though. I suppose it would have been embarrassing to lose as your senior, huh? Something seems off. Thank you. That's great news. Oh yeah, I already read that. He's left-handed.
That's not bad.
I'm not impressed. You noticed. That's right. This one's my dominant hand. I switch hands during the game. It's not anything against you. Going all out against a junior just seems a bit gosh. But I confess, you surprised me. I'm rather dexterous with my right hand. I can even use chopsticks with it. Frankly, I didn't expect you to see through it. Maybe I'll be a detective. A fine idea. My job would be a bit more exciting if I had a rival. In any case, you truly are interesting. You never cease to intrigue me. As you want enemy finish at the start of a battle. If you ever manage to win against me, use my right hand, then I will face you with everything I have. You have my word. Thanks for coming along today. Our little game turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Barely anyone notices when I don't use my dominant hand. I can only commend your powers of observation. I think you'd make an interesting influence on me. If you're so inclined, we could go out again sometime. Sure. Well, I suppose I'll reach out the next time something comes up. See you. Akechi has feelings for Joker. Confirmed. Akechi wants to date Joker. Confirmed. Not clickbait at all. Want some cash? Oh yeah, this is you know about the Phantom Thieves forum? People said when they make a request that it got granted. Really? That sounds super useful. Come on, pay up. You understand the position you're in, right? Yes. The position of money.
Hey!
Oh yeah. Hey, it's you. Morning, going to school now. I'm just heading home. The morning sun is too bright.
Nope.
I pulled an all-nighter. Journalist Ichiko Oya works round the clock, you know? Well, you work hard on your studies.
I was thinking you might not show.
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
A Mafia boss.
Mafia?
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams. What's worse, once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Holy shit.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
No!
They primarily target juveniles.
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows. The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves. Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
Can't you say something witty back at her?
Give us the details.
Why are you being so serious?
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya. That's all the information I have. You have 2 weeks. Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school. I hope you don't let me down.
Oh, what a bitch.
She really had the upper hand in that exchange.
What a bitch.
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Come on, we should get in touch with Yusuke.
I totally could have fit that in.
The student council president from Shujin Academy? Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business?
You never noticed?
Why would Makoto? Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity.
No, I'm just being honest.
Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
I mean, you don't get to decide the truth of the statements if it's I'm telling you the truth. That's just how it is. You can't decide if it's false or not.
The Mafia.
It's not exactly how it works.
Can we really do this?
Can't just tell you the truth and
By the
say,
way,
no, that's false
we have
actually.
almost no information on our target.
Not quite how
This
it
guy's
goes.
a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace. Still.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
How? We're in huge trouble.
After we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Oh, right. That might make people believe in us.
I get it. That means even Akechi will have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves. What do you say, leader?
Let's prove our justice then.
Hell yeah! We just gotta do what we always do.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
All right, and I'm gonna see what I can find on the net. That leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
I'll back you up.
All right, let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info. I'll get in touch with you guys later.
Bum bum bum.
We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right?
Hey, please speak.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find something new.
Are you done talking?
Could I have a moment?
No, you can't.
Well, I had a yearning to see the Sayuri, so if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you.
Can I speak now? No, cause
the Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well.
let me tell my facts. I have.
Chose to leave it here.
Please.
I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess. To put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must say. Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, it becomes. It seems I am trapped in what we in the art world call a slump. Are you aware that I am attending Kosei on an art scholarship? Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible, were I to lose my scholarship. Choice but to leave the school as well. In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward. I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship? Keeping a roof over my head? Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move, and the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind. To be honest, I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore.
You're so tough on yourself, my
My
guy.
apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there, but I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I am so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts. Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful. I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of. Just look at the Sayori, her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty.
Calm down,
Yet
big
no
man.
matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me. Why is that, you ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs, because the soul differs. But if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart. What then is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand. To be perfectly frank, though, I am unsure of how to do so. Would you be able to provide me assistance? You have already brought profound change to my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth.
I'd be glad to help.
You would? Wonderful. At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work, but I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually. I must go now. My curfew approaches. I look forward to speaking about this matter again.
Walk Yusuke to the station.
Rain, huh?
Do. So I checked online, people all talk about all of it now. In my expert opinion, Ida of class 2D is guilty. You mean Ida-kun from our class? Wait, start at the beginning. What's he guilty of? Suppose he's been spending money left and right recently. Said it's because of some great part-time job he got. I see. That may very well be worth looking into. Right. Can you try asking him about it, Anne? I don't think he'd be cautious around a girl. In that case, yeah, I don't mind giving it a try. Well, I rarely talked to Ida-kun before. Can't I use to back me up if something happens, Atlas? Leave it to me. I hope for some great things this time from Takamiki-san's world-class wonderful acting. Shut it. I hope this will get us even marginally closer to that so-called boss. I just dropped my phone again. I'll leave this either to you two, and I have high hopes for your acting as well, Anne. You're both missing the point.
Hey!
Is it true that either guy is guilty? Well, we'll need to dig up some dirt first in the morning. I finally have a bloody chance to speak. As I was going to say, Ichiko Oya shares the same voice actor as Yukiko from Persona 3. Oh, fun fact. Oh, man's still there. It's just you. It's about helping people. That's one way to look at it, but you won't perceive what is on the very surface. The boy who was featured in that TV discussion is still in high school. Akechi, was it? He was well spoken and skilled in the art of debate, almost as good as I was at that age. Well, I'll be going home then. I have 2 weeks to steal the Mafia boss's heart, and we need to get intel. Are you selling the laptop, big man? Welcome. No, you're not. And in both face and mind, my faith for you is strong.
What is it?
Wiped out to my core. Please don't take off my mask.
Hey!
Revealing lies. I'm going to think. Bum. Knowledge is somewhat close, charm is somewhat close, proficiency is somewhat close, guts is definitely close, and kindness is definitely close. But I'm gonna have level 4 knowledge by the time I get to level 3 everything else at this rate.
Nice.
Looks pretty healthy for now.
Whoa.
Let's play a game. Oh, Central Street. Is that... Yes, return. Parent. But not so hot, bestie. Off my mask. I could probably get my guts up now with the Big Bang challenge. Let me see Cafe LeBlanc. Upstairs we go. But the bone table. Does this raise guts? It does.
Okay.
Let's start up Starfornius. This game is about space battle, sir. I guess the thing here is your spaceship. Oh, you're blasting where the enemy ships one after another. Not bad for a beginner. Oh, there's no more enemies on screen. Did you win?
Hey, wait!
What the heck? That thing is huge. It must be the boss. Hey, I think you're supposed to aim for the corner in the middle. Try focusing your fire there. Press A enough times before the timer runs out. Button mashing pro. Nice. All these years playing Mario Party.
Hey!
You're trying to beat the level. I'm impressed. Crucial guts. Come on. Level 3. Yes! I can now start Kawakami social link.
Alright.
Finally!
Yeah.
Let's head to sleep soon, okay?
Hey!
Oh, and I can read today as well. Excellence is not the result of a single action, but of habit. Is this philosophy? I'm not sure I like this writer. He seems a bit condescending. You're a bit condescending. I didn't realize how long you've been reading, so how far did you get? You got yourself some pages up. You should continue some other time. The
rumors are pretty terrible.
Don't you think that all that blackmail stuff is insane? I didn't think it had anything to do with me, but there are even victims in my class. Oh, I know all about that. These guys supposedly come asking if you want an easy, high-paying job. But if you say yes, you get dragged in some real shady stuff. Teachers or student council Prez will do something about it though. People are really worried. Oh, are you talking about that posting? I wondered if she was serious about it. I heard she knew about Kamoshida and the sexual harassment. She probably won't be too much help. Job is job. That either guy's here. I'll try and ask him about it. I'm counting on you. Leave it to me. Level of motivation actually makes me a little more nervous. In any case, let us know if you learn anything.
Nijima-kun, what is going on here? Apparently the damage done by this so-called Mafia has even reached our student body.
Well...
She did tell you about that.
This absurdity was nothing but a joke. Not only are there victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes. I've even received inquiries from their guardians. Why is this happening?
Unfortunately, I do not have the answer to that.
This is the greatest disgrace in the history of this academy, if it were to be discovered. This is a vital issue for the student council. Did I not ask you to resolve it?
I'm doing the best I can.
And I can trust you? You must do something about this at once. You're the only one who is reliable around here. Don't let me down. From what I've heard, even the other students are starting to be dissatisfied with you. At this rate, you and I will both lose our roles at this school. Do you understand?
You deserve it, though.
Please.
You deserve it, Mr. Eggman.
Kids.
But I handed over a bill at a convenience store and they told me they don't take foreign currency. What I gave them was a bona fide Japanese banknote. Don't tell me young people these days don't know who Hirobumi Ito is. I shudder to think that these will be the people shouldering Japan's economy. I hope you all know your stuff. Here's a quiz just to make sure. Hey, Ascari. Between paper bills and coins, which one is issued by the government? It's paper bills, isn't it? No, coins. Okay, well.
This is it. Exactly.
That's right. Paper bills are printed by the bank and coins are issued by the government. Originally, the government made both coins and paper money. However, with the ability to make as much money as they wanted, the economy fell into chaos. An independent organization, namely the Bank of Japan, has been tasked with printing paper money since.
Nice, go!
Coins which don't have as much of an effect on the economy are still produced by the government. You simply can't trust a moron to look after your finances. The best they can manage is pocket change. Imagine all the money you could ever want at your feet. I hope the next palace is somewhere awesome like that. I wonder. I mean, the title of the stream kind of gives it away of what the next palace is. Money Man Palace. They're going to back her up. Oh, I don't want to back her up. I want to go. Move woman. Where's Mishima?
And so I really need some money right now. Can you tell me about this easy part-time job? I'm sure you know about it, Ida-kun. Please?
You don't need my help. A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it, yes. So, what I mean is...
This is going south fast.
Oh, Francois!
Huh?
My cat Francois got run over by a car and also has an incurable illness.
That's not convincing at all. Is she talking about me?
If Francois were to die,
Francois.
I think I'd die too. Probably.
Come on, don't...
If you don't like it, then tell me about that easy part-time job. You know something, don't...
Rumors? Was it Nishiyama who...
Nishiyama?
Oh,
Hey, what was that about Nishiyama?
That's...
She actually got the momentum back. She's not acting anymore now. Come on. Let's leave this guy to Lady On and go look for...
What if you wanted to do social link?
Do you have a minute? You're looking for something, right? I want to help you out, so please ask me anything.
Where's
Nishiyama?
Nishiyama?
He usually hangs out with Ida. Oh, so you want to ask him about Ida? So that's why Takamaki-san was chasing him. I'm sorry, I don't know where he is right now. He usually stays till late, so I'll keep digging around while...
Well, we'll have to ask someone else about Nishiyama's whereabouts. Can you think of anyone who...
Move.
Hey, actually...
Hey!
That's my turn too.
What if I don't want to find him though? You know, what if I wanted to, you know, increase Muruki's social link? Well, he's not there. Is he on the first floor?
See you later. I can't do this.
Ah, Makoto! What's wrong? Ah, there's nothing. I was looking at the bulletin. Anyway, how's the investigation going? I don't believe there's much time left at this point. Do you have any info? You mean about the bulletin? Sorry, but there's nothing I can say to you right now. Anyway, this is a very important matter for our school. I hope you can return with good news. And don't worry, I'll keep my promise as long as you uphold your end of the bargain. Oh, what a snob. Practice building, mayhaps. Just checking that Maruki's not there.
That's interesting.
Where is the funny man?
I can't do this.
Courtyard, maybe? So freaking humid, I don't even want to move. I wish that at least this rainy season will be over soon. The weather will be bearable then. It won't end for a while though, and I'm sure that when it does, it'll be burning hot outside. Ugh. I don't care what the deal is with the Mafia, the police need to arrest them all. They can't just tell us to stay away from Shibuya. I have to go to a cram school there. This is so dumb. The Mafia's just a bunch of low-life losers, aren't they? Don't care if people want to be criminals, but don't do anything that might affect my life, jeez. That's such a single way of thinking. Do whatever you want, but just don't affect me. Oh, I guess I could talk to Mishima. Maybe he knows.
Maybe.
That's quite a lot of budget. You could let me know if you could learn anything. Nishiyama. I also went to the library. Okay, good to know.
I can't do this. See you later.
I keep forgetting you can do this.
Nishiyama, that's me.
What's this about a job?
Are you talking about that one time? I don't know. I said I didn't want to do it. That's something Ida... Wait, are you doing something, Am? He's been acting really strange lately. Oh, fine, I'll do what you say. Just please don't hurt me.
Tell me what you know.
One day the two of us went to Shibuya, and a man
the only
approached
good
us
side
on
is
Central
the
Street. He asked if
when
we were
people
interested
have
in an easy part-time
that
job.
people think you have
I
a
said I
criminal
wasn't,
record.
but Ida was
You can
into
get
it.
whatever you want from them.
He was asking the guy all sorts of questions.
What was this job?
I don't know. I was so scared, I ended up going home alone. But according to Ida, it only takes 10 minutes, and is good for people who don't stand out. Ida started spending a lot of money. That's when his strange behavior began too. But that's all I know. That's enough, right?
A man on Central Street, huh? That is suspicious.
Have you found anything out, Atlas? I have tried looking into this high-paying part-time job myself. People seem to be talking about it here as well. Supposedly a man will talk to you in broad daylight over on Central Street. And your job is to deliver a small envelope he hands you. Well, I will contact you again if I learn anything more.
So that means this part takes 10 minutes, is good for people who don't stand out. Does that ring any bells? Like illegal drugs? Maybe that definitely fits with the small envelope.
Did you meet Nishiyama? Well, I looked into Ida on my own anyway. Rumor has he got involved in some kind of suspicious part-time job, and that job's apparently totally insane. Something about trafficking drugs, I think. I hear they actually take part in it down on Central Street, in broad daylight even.
So he is smuggling. This won't be pretty. Come on, let's go back to Lady An. We'll ask Ida directly.
Okay. Ba-da-da-da-doo. Ba-da-ba-doo-da-doo.
That's not good. Please tell. She's still doing that?
Tell us the truth.
Come on, you two? I already told you I don't know.
We have proof.
You've gotta be lying. You can't trick me. Come on, you two? I already told you I don't know.
Nishiyama told me everything.
Bastard. Damn it! Shit. Well, if you already know about it, fine. I don't want to talk about it here.
What's up with you? Especially in front of everyone. Yeah, I got a job. So what? Isn't that normal? What are you getting at?
You're a drug smuggler.
How did you... I've only told one person about that. Of all people. I can't believe you were the one to find out. You're right. They told me they had an easy part-time job for me, and I ended up smuggling drugs. All I had to do was put envelopes into coin lockers, and they said they'd give me a hefty paycheck. I didn't know what was in the envelopes, though. Still, this is what came out of it.
Are you being threatened?
So you knew, huh? They started threatening me right after they deposited the money into my bank account. They had pictures of me carrying the goods. Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off. You know? Why are you even asking me this stuff? Are you just gonna use my job to blackmail me too?
Never. I'm not like
See.
that.
Well, even if you were planning on doing that, I don't have any money I could give you. If you're really interested in that job, try heading over to Central Street. That's where they told me about it. I told you everything you want to know, right? Can I go? Well then.
How'd it go? Did Anne's action help at all? I'm thinking probably not. It went perfectly, I think. More importantly, were you able to find anything, Atlas? It's drugs. So they asked you to deliver drugs? That's serious. They searched for Shibuya drugs and got tons of hits too. So they're making people traffic drugs, then threatening them. That must be what I heard people talking about in Shibuya. They seem to be going about this quite openly during the daytime. What's bold methodology? I'd imagine they would do it at night. I wonder why they chose during the day. They go for high schoolers. I see. Yes, more students will be out during the day, while the police will be more cautious at night. You see anyone like that there? Yeah, I'm at Central Street. It's tough to tell though. I mean, there's just way too many people. The goddamn rain's not helping out either. Someone will be checking soon. What should we do, Atlas? Let's do this tomorrow. Yeah, that seems like our only choice now. Let's split up and search separately then. In any case, we have some new intel. Let us call that progress for today. Whoever asks us to take on that job should know who the boss is too. Alright, I'll get in touch with you guys later tonight and we can come up with a plan. Yeah, boy. I just thought I actually had a customer, but it's just you. I never got many customers when it rains. The cash register is going to run dry at this rate. Damn. We have to find them tomorrow for sure. That's the only lead we have right now. Yes, it is highly likely that this part-time solicitor is somehow related to the Mafia. If we tail him, he may lead us straight back to his boss. He talked to Ida and Nishiyama over at Central Street, right? Indeed. It seems that this is where our target waits, but then who should be the one to go? Leave it to me. Yeah, that's probably the best idea, and stand out too much. I'll take that as a compliment. I have no objections. We'll leave this to you, Atlas. Tricking people and using that as blackmail. These bastards are true cowards. It's kind of scary to think people like that are all around us in the city. Well guys, we gotta brace ourselves. We're up against a serious criminal here. Phone.
Hi.
Oh wait, it's you. Well, it'll be 5,000 yen with the request fee included, you know. Is that okay with you? Of course.
I see.
Very well. I'll head over right away then.
So,
oh, this is your room,
this
huh?
is your room, huh?
How do I put this?
Never mind. So, what kind of kid are you?
Nah, the social isn't even that bad.
I'd say that you're earnest and have a strong sense of justice. That being said, you called a maid service and requested me?
I was really lonely.
I see. Oh, that's right. You have a criminal record. Okay, then how about this? I'll let you skip class a few times. It's tough not having any place where you belong, isn't it? However, I reserve the right to change my mind if your grades drop. And in exchange, you won't tell anyone that I'm moonlighting as a maid. Sound good?
I promise.
Then it's a deal.
By the deal of Kawakami. Kawakami's not even that bad of a character, my guy. You're just exaggerating at this point.
To think you pulled off so many crimes while attending school. I can't believe you managed that by yourself. There had to be someone at the school helping you. What do you have to say to that?
Yeah, no, you're right.
I am
I am now, thou art I, thou hast acquired a new power, it shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the temperance persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Alright.
What am I doing here with one of my students? I forgot this part is voice acted.
Oh, please request me if you need any help with your housework, okay?
Why?
Well, I mean, we know each other's secret, and it would really put my mind at ease. Besides, I'm considered over the hill for this type of job, so I don't get requested that often. I'll show my appreciation by making it easy for you to ditch class. Just think about it, okay?
Okay.
Master!
Ugh, God, you have no idea how exhausting this job is. Listen, promise me you won't tell the school about this, okay? For both our sakes. Absolutely no talking about maid stuff to anyone. It'll be our little secret, just for Becky and Master, okay? Can you keep a secret? I will if you will. I love how you can see the big picture. I'll make sure to keep my promise too. Well, I'm gonna head home. That seems fair. Oh, and don't forget to study for your exams, okay? If you waste all your time playing around, your grades will suffer. See you later.
So humid.
Alright, so stuffy in this bag. Well, that's what you have. Don't come to school with me then. If you don't like being in the bag, don't. Stupid cat. Alongside the fishing scams that have been on the rise, this may be their source of funding. Restaurant factory fire. Worker from the restaurant giant Haniruya was arrested for arson. Though he admits to the charges, he claims not to know why he did it. This industry is raising eyebrows. Well, the extortion and scams this world's really messed up.
I don't get it.
I saw Nijima arguing with the principal at the Mafia or something. What was that all about? I hear her old sister involved with the investigation. Maybe she's just trying to play detective too. Are you kidding me? I can't handle shooting as a president with no focus.
Okay, we're all here.
There sure are a lot of high schoolers during the day. They must be targeting them somehow.
Finding the specifics may be difficult. With such a crowd, the odds are against us.
We have to do this.
Right, we're gonna grab him by the tail.
You should head over to Central Street, like we planned yesterday.
Sweet, let's get going. Let me know if you find any shady people.
Okay.
Alright, let's go. Just as we planned. We might end up running into the Mafia.
Be ready for anything.
Hello.
Are you investigating here with your friends today? I hope something comes out of it. I'll be counting on you.
Hey, aren't you interested in all the hottest brand names? We're having a special sale just over there. How about you go take a peek?
We ordered way too much, so I have a ton left over. My boss will kill me if I go back to him with all these extras. Look, I'll sell them to you for cheap. What do you say?
What should we do? It depends on the price, wouldn't you say?
Hey, what about you? These are unforgettable deals. Well, that's disappointing.
Come on, the shop's right around here. How about you come take a look?
Seems like some kind of sale. You probably shouldn't bother.
What's wrong, kid? Don't see guys like me very often. What are you talking about? Why are you talking about that dangerous stuff all of a sudden? I don't know anything about them. I haven't been here long. Try talking to someone else. That ain't so easy. I only know one guy around here. Sometimes I see him in the alley across the way. I don't think he's there today. Might be near the station. Go there if you want to see him. Let's go take a look over there. Yay. Station Square. Miss President's here. I walked past her at the station. She keeping an eye on us? Maybe. I guess she's curious about all of this. Well, let's just ignore her. She's not getting in our way. More importantly, how are things on your guys' end? Nothing so far. I'm going to try stalking out the underground walkway. I'll check around the Inogami line. I guess I'll get there from the underground. I will gather some more intel in the underground shopping mall as well. Please continue on your end, Atlas.
Everyone's really going about this. We can't fall behind either.
Yep. Hello? I got to Shibuya just fine, but there was a homeless guy out where we were supposed to meet. I had to run away from him. Yeah, when you go down the stairs outside the JL line, I'm in the square now. I was so afraid. JL line, where is that? Shibuya, JL line, down the stairs. There he is. What's with the scary look on your face? If you have something to say to me, just say it. Are you in the Mafia? Me? No, I'm just a lonely hermit. What could you possibly want with them anyway? Don't go near them, you hear me? They're horrible people. Some of my friends have fallen victim to their schemes. That Mafia is evil, I tell you. They'll come to you eventually if you walk around this area. Walk around this area now. But just so you know who to avoid, I'll teach you how to tell them apart from normal people. They use some weird phrases, code words, you know? That's how they communicate with each other. Anyway, watch out if you hear any of that stuff. Try to come to you even during the day. They're relentless when it comes to targeting. How's it going? Have you found anything? Maybe a little so you've grasped something already. I should be expected of someone like you, Atlas. Why don't we just go over the intel we've gathered so far? I'll start. Probably some guy near the access where talk about some kind of strong drugs. I'm not counting on anything, but I'll go check it out. As for me, I heard about someone soliciting a high-paying job in the station plaza. Apparently they're mostly targeting girls. I go see what it's about. On my end, I heard there were some people saying strange things in the back alley near the arcade. Something about ice and vegetables, and something about snow tomorrow. I will go observe, just in case. The arcade is on Central Street, correct?
I have no idea which of these leads are real.
Try going to the most suspicious sounding place. I don't know, they all seem pretty weird. Head to the station square. 500,000 yen for just one video. You may even get more if you're popular. Tell me more. Huh? You want to be one of our videos? I guess I can't say there's no demand, but our company only hires gals, sorry.
Hey!
Being a video, what kind of job is that? I guess it doesn't have anything to do with drugs. It must not be him.
Sorry.
There's nothing over here yet. But boom, Central Street. I just have to wonder where the arcade is. I'll be going now. Arcade, you're a high school student, aren't you? You better not be looking for trouble. All kinds of shady activity happen at arcades. What are you talking about? It's nothing more than a place you go to play games. Facts. Behind the arcade, wasn't it? Head to the back alley.
Man.
I guess it's the back alley on the other side. I assume.
Hello?
Hello. Oh, Makoto.
Have you made any progress toward finding the boss?
Things are going well. All things
That's
considered.
good to hear.
Hey, you two got some time? It's real easy. Guess you could call it a delivery job.
It seems we didn't have to look very hard in the end.
You're high schoolers, yeah? Don't you want something more than just your allowances?
By delivery, do you mean that of suspicious materials?
Huh, you're a funny girl.
So, you won't answer me. Then I was right.
Huh? What's up with you anyways? Why are you asking all these questions, huh?
Violence is not the answer.
It was all a joke. Why would I get worked up over some dumb kids? Anyways, I can't hang. See ya.
If you don't want to deal with us, we could always go see your boss ourselves.
You really gonna say that knowing who he is? No way I believe that. Well, I'm out of here. You guys are annoying me.
I'm pretty sure he's part of the Mafia we're looking for.
I made you figure it out.
I don't have any proof, though. By the way, I'm going to go now.
That boss seems tricky. And it looks like he taught his subordinates well, too. No wonder the police are having trouble catching him. Anyway, you have some serious guts. You didn't back down at all against that hooligan. Though we still didn't end up with any new information. Let's stop here for today.
Now meet up. Let's do it. You think it's safe though? We did ask tons of people, so there's a chance we're getting followed. Just to be safe, we should refrain from doing anything to make ourselves stand out. The sun will be setting soon, so let's disband for today and report on our findings tomorrow. Why don't we meet at karaoke tomorrow? We can talk in private and it'll be cheap after school. Ah, that must be what they call hustle hour. Dude, it's muscle hour. Wait, is that wrong too? Hello? Happy hour? Muscle hour just sounds sweaty. Anyway, see you guys at karaoke tomorrow.
It's an unknown number.
Hello, this is Nijima. Makoto Nijima. Thanks for earlier. I dug it up. I realize I'm apologizing after the fact, but it just didn't feel right keeping it from you, so that's all. Bye.
Oh dear.
You talking to a woman? I heard her voice. Speaking of, some girl called looking for you around noon. Said she's the class president. Said she's got something that belongs to you. She seemed to know you, so I gave her your number.
She must have looked up LeBlanc's address trying to contact you. That Nijima sure is thorough. Then again, she called you just to apologize. It's a bit weird, but
Seems right for her though,
maybe she's
doesn't it?
not
Let's
so
be
bad
honest. Sojiro, Eli. The catch is not out. Okay. Oh, my mask.
Oh.
Feeling dull. I work on Fridays and Saturday evenings, so you should request me then.
You got time right now?
Oh, wait 1 minute. Yes, crossword. Leader for an unparalleled artist. M-A-S-T-E-R. Most often using the phrase master of the art, it is reserved for artists with incredible skill and techniques that grew to be heavily influential in their mediums. One of the most prolific masters in painting, Pablo Picasso, also has one of the longest full names in art's history, 103 letters total.
Alright. I see. Nice.
Knowledge still level 3. Plant may need thingy.
Nice.
No, plant's good for nutrients.
You got time right now?
It's now left on the clock. Yeah.
All right then.
I did just as he told me.
Thanks.
It's just me. I've got a job you could do. Want to hear more? Another psychotic breakdown? Oh, you mean how they're increasing security in Shibuya? They're the scum of society. Hurry up and arrest them.
So, we meet again. But my, what murky weather we're having. Speaking
Yeah.
of murky, there haven't been any new developments in the Phantom Thief incidents. If they go so far as using calling cards to get attention, I doubt Madarame's case will be the last. What kind of target will they choose next? What do you think? The Phantom Thieves only target criminals, huh? Is that really true? Supposing it is, there are plenty of villains in the world. How do Oh, sorry. I'm getting lost in my own head. I have to stay on top of any Phantom Thieves activity due to what I said on the air. If you hear any rumors at school, I hope you can let me know.
After school on the I can't even go speak to
real? We didn't
Maruki.
get anything?
God, they suck.
And we're going nowhere with this. Hey, can't we ask Miss President to change it up?
You mean change our target?
Just gotta show our justice to satisfy her, right? There are tons of shitty adults in this world. It's not like it matters who we're going after. She says this is for the students, but I bet it's just so she can go brag about it on college apps.
But that Mafia is stealing money from kids. We can't just accept that. It doesn't matter who the target came from anymore.
An's right. We want to give courage to the weak. Isn't this the perfect target to accomplish that goal? They really have no talent.
Never thought it'd be this noisy if you weren't singing. Anyways, I'm sure we'll shut Akechi up if we pull this off, but...
That's exactly why we should do it.
It all comes down to intel in the end. If we don't start finding tips on that front, we'll never get any further than this.
There has to be someone who has what we need.
Who could that be? Oh.
Yeah. No.
Wait, that journalist!
You mean the woman who was staking out Madarame's house?
Oh, yeah! I completely forgot about her! Didn't she give you her card?
And she did.
This is for a rat.
Think we can trust her?
There's no other way.
Okay, let's contact her. Oh, yes. Thank you. He says our time's up. Should we extend it?
Happy hour's over, yeah? Come on, let's just go.
How wasteful.
Anyways, guess we just gotta wait for that journalist to email us back. Let us know ASAP when she responds. Got it?
Hey.
I'm coming home late. I've got sticky nose into other people's business. I don't really have a choice. Soldier still won't level up. Jeez. Okay.
Hi.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yes.
What?
It does. Even though your room is messy, your heart is so clean. I'll go ahead and get this over with then. This will do, right? Keeping it a little messy with that shabby chic feel. You get me? And now cleaning is complete. I'm exhausted. I'm not allowed to work overtime during weekdays. I rush my part-time job after class ends. On my off days I have to prepare pop quizzes and homework assignments. And today I had to clean bathtubs and walk dogs before coming here. There's no time to rest. Oh, speaking of pets, this room smells like a cat. Well, I feed a lot of strays around my house. You weren't expecting me to do anything weird with me, were you? Can't say I wasn't. Well, I guess I can't blame you considering I'm in this maid outfit. But that's definitely not going to happen. There's nothing more going on here than housekeeping, and I'm your teacher, don't forget that. Besides, try not to get too involved with my students, so... I need a nap. Sorry, just give me 5 minutes, maybe 10. Do you know any of your part-time jobs that pay well? I assume you make a lot since you can afford the maid service. Well, let me know if you do. You need money? Well,
You know...
It's for my little sister. She's so sick I need money to pay her medical expenses. Yes, I made the transfer.
What?
Not enough, it was the same amount as it was as last week. No, yes, I understand. Okay, goodbye. Oh, wrong number. Hey, sorry to ask this, but out of the blue, but do you happen to have 100,000 yen I could borrow? Wait, never mind. Owing one of my students money would be the worst. Hey, you may have some money, but be mindful of how you spend it. You shouldn't be wasting on services like this. This is all for you. I need money, so I do appreciate you requesting me. However, you're my student, so if we were to get involved further, things would get complicated. I did warn you. The rest is your responsibility. You're a high schooler, after all.
All right.
Well, I'll see you later.
Okay.
Goodbye. Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. I really want to do a lot more cleaning for you. Is that okay? Is this the hard sell? What? No. No. You've got the right idea. Still getting my quotas for the week. Oh, sorry. Part of the job. Okay, it's driving me insane, so I'm just going to drop the sales talk. Crap, my manager's coming. Well, I hope you request me again sometime. Bye-bye. Goodbye, Kawakami.
Makoto?
They were asking if you made any lifestyle changes recently. Huh? I gave them a suitable enough answer, but is there some kind of issue at school? No, it's nothing. I'm sorry to worry you.
Hey.
You've been... Oh. Why'd that move on so quick?
Hey.
You've been coming home late these days. I doubt you would do such a thing, but try to avoid running around Shibuya late at night. I've heard stories of girls your age throwing their lives away out there. Getting wrapped up in shady deals, blackmailed into sex work. I've heard rumours about that as well. People have been mentioning it at our school. There are mere rumours. Well, there should be nothing for you to worry about. Just concentrate on your studies for now. I should probably read the reporter get in touch with you yet. We all just emailed her the other day. Why are you so hasty? I don't know, I've been looking for info, but I can't find a damn thing. We only got 2 weeks left, man. Duh, we're in a hurry. To be more precise, it's 10 days. We ain't even gonna have much time if we start right after she responds. Like this battle will have to be a quick one then. We must also consider what we do in case she fails to respond entirely. Hey, don't jinx this. I am merely discussing all the possible outcomes. And you nervous about this? Nervousness will not help us solve anything at this point. Were that the solution to our problem, I'd be much quicker to turn to panic. Wow, he's like some kind of philosopher. I think he's just an idiot.
Nijima-senpai, aren't you going to help me? You said you would keep it a secret, but rumors have started getting out. Wait, you didn't leak that information, did you?
No, she didn't.
Calm down. They're still targeting you?
Even that delinquent found out. He might try and threaten me too. Why is this happening to me? I can't afford to keep paying.
I found some clues regarding your incident. I just need you to wait a bit longer.
You're really gonna help? Everyone thinks you're just doing it for a letter of recommendation.
That is not true. My goal here is to protect the students of this school.
Please, please hurry.
Well then.
Just wait for any word. Let's prepare for the plan in the meantime. Sorry to bother you while you were expecting information from that journalist. However, do you remember that thread about the group of burglars in Shibuya? Seems that the one who posted about his brother is a student at my school. And so after some prodding, I was able to pry a few more details out of him. It didn't sound like they had anything to do with the Mafia we've been chasing. Indeed, now I was able to ascertain his brother's name. It's Kazuya Makigami. Dude, it's freaking crazy that someone involved in that shit goes to your school. Nice going, Yusuke. We even found the name of that guy we're looking for. That was super awesome. All we gotta do now is poison him with mementos. Burglar guy isn't gonna be near as scary as the Mafia. He's just a plain dude, right? We're sure what being a fancy feast really about. Seems we are unanimous then. We can further discuss these details at the hideout. Do the boom bomb. Not what I meant to press. Do the boom boom. Wait for Oya to contact you. Yuji won't level up, Takemi will. But I want to start Yusuke's social link.
Hello?
Oh, do you have any business here? I came to see you. You must have a wealth of free time. That is your decision. I'd like to speak with you. Do you have time?
Yes.
Yes. How much I need to understand the heart? Well, I'm having a hard time grasping it. Alice, what should I paint to capture the contents of the heart? Mementos. The identity emanates from that place is the root of humanity. People, you always have a unique perspective on things. Their destiny is mine, let us make haste. Oh, teeming with shadows, the physical embodiment of the desires of the human heart. Anything which brought forth the beauty of the Sayuri can also create such a morbid fabrications. The heart is akin to an abyss. Regarding the source of my slump, I actually have an idea. In the other dimension, I saw the perversion of Madarame's heart. At that moment, the art realm I had so much faith in was distorted by greed and unchecked desires. That is when the true ugliness of the world became clear to me. From that point forward, my brush had been stayed by crippling hesitation. Does pure beauty truly exist, and if so, can hands stayed by Madarame's depravity capture it? Such questions only serve to distance me from reality. Doubt filled my mind. I struggled to find the reason to move my brush again. And honestly, I still have yet to discover a suitable answer.
What is the matter?
What's the matter? Are you being overcome by an urge to paint? Give me your brush. Please do not rush me. I only need a little more time. The lingering uncertainty present in this place seems to be sharpening my senses. Inspiration has struck. There must be such brilliant composition. Ah, my heart races. How inelegant. You wish to carry out your distorted will, foolish shadow.
Let's go.
I shall cut you down for interrupting my work. Is your brain good, lol? What? Yeah, I think so. Maybe.
What a skill. It seems I've become too passionate. I'm glad you were
All
here.
Persona music, well,
thanks.
most Persona music's very good. I'm glad you were here. You have my
You're
thanks.
like Theo. I was referring to Van Gogh's brother, Theo. Van Gogh did not achieve fame in his lifetime, but found an admirer and supporter in his brother.
Thanks.
Well, there aren't many who are willing to deal with my eccentricity. By the way, what's in your hand? A card?
Yes.
Whenever I see blank paper, I have the urge to draw something on it. Impossible. Good. What? A satisfactory result. What do you think? Not bad, wouldn't you say? Soon enough, my slump will be a thing of... The picture turned into a real skill card?
This will be useful.
Indeed. Would you mind helping me further? If I can overcome this slump, I should be able to aid our group like earlier. Perhaps even more so. I know. Why don't we act as the thieves we are and strike a deal?
I'm counting on you.
Yes, you can rely on me.
That's just guys trusting me.
Multiple cards were discovered among your belongings, replicas of the same design. I don't have a clue how these cards were used, but someone proficient in the arts was close to you. What were you having this person do?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Emperor persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Boom. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Dum, 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 bum. Oh, you just get to duplicate skill cards. Now, as you said, you use his duplication ability to make. Ugh. Oh my god! You can now ask Yusuke to use his duplication ability to make you copies of skill cards. That doesn't need to be there. You could just say to make a duplication ability to make copies of skill cards. The U doesn't need to be there really, but okay. Copy a skill card, give Yusuke a blank card and the card you want to copy. Both cards will be available for you to pick up the next day. The blank card will be transferred to the new skill card. Yusuke will return both the new and the original cards to you. Blank cards can be retained from search objects and mementos. Try to find as many as you can.
We've done enough for today. I've completed a rough sketch. I'll finish this back at the dorm. I'll contact you once it's done. I'm in your debt.
I must say, I never expected my art skills would ever prove useful for the Phantom Thieves. I have to hold up my end of the deal, so I'll perform to the best of my ability. You only need to ask. Thank you. Now we should be heading back. I have to apply the finishing touches as soon as possible. Ugh, for the first time in a long while, my brush will dance again.
See you.
The journalist responded to me.
The Crossroads bar. This is from that journalist, right? She wants to meet you there now? Looks like this Crossroads place is in Shinjuku. A meetup in Shinjuku. That's the spirit. Try not to freak out just because Shinjuku's the nightlife district, okay? You should send everyone a message and let them know what you're up to.
Shinjuku at night, eh? That sounds rather dangerous. Where shall we meet up? Stand by, Anne. It'll be easier to move around with less of us. My apologies. I don't have the money to take the train there. Then you're on standby too. Me and Alice will go, okay? Alice is going? I guess there's no need to worry. We'll leave it to you two then. Well, I guess that's that. Let's meet up in Shibuya. Be careful, you two. I shall be sure to save money for situations like this from now on.
Wait, are you gonna go in your school uniform? It would be bad for you to stand out. You should change before you go.
You're in your uniform?
Huh? No choice. I didn't have the time to go home.
What do you mean, no
choice? Gonna notice
choice?
anyways with this T-shirt over it.
You stand out. I can't lie, big man.
You think so? I thought this is normal.
I'm surprised you were thinking anything. Look, it won't be my fault when the cops catch you.
Don't worry about it. That place ain't so different from Shibuya. Come on, I'll guide you. If we're going to Shinjuku, we should probably hop on the JL. Just get out of this building, and then the ticket gate should be on the right. It's go time.
Is this really going to be okay?
Can't be that bad. Boom, bum, bum, bum. Head to the JL ticket gate. Which is not that one. It's not usually this way. Better go to the square and turn right. Oh, okay. I just...
What is this?
Yeah.
All right.
Now go to Shinjuku. Oh shit, I gotta pay for it.
Whoa.
Right, this place is bright as hell. I guess that's Shinjuku for you. For looking around so much, you look like a tourist. I was trying to find the place we're looking for. Crossroads Bar, right up ahead. I'm sure we'll get there if we keep going straight. Welcome to Izakaya. How about some all-you-can-drink booze on the cheap? Wait, you're underage? Nope. Oh, in that case, come in for an hour or two. Hey man, you wanna come play? Touch all you want, no added fees. We have the cutest girls in town too. Come on, I'll make it cheap. What do you say? You gotta respect the hustle.
Are you a student? You shouldn't be out this late.
Oh yeah, we're adults, you see?
Hmm? Are you a friend of his? Wait a second. I've seen the baby on the news. Is that a school uniform?
Shit.
Now, you kids have got to be high schoolers. Come with me.
Shoot! This is why I said uniforms were a bad idea! Let's run! How much longer until we get there?
Hey, it ain't our fault we had to deal with that detour. Our school's getting real famous.
Excuse me? For the blonde one, I can sense impending woman troubles. Or perhaps it's something else. In any case, horrible disaster is coming for you. Please, let me examine your future further.
What? Me?
Yes, I suggest you get your fortune told. What I say will surely come to pass.
More of this shit? Sorry, but we're in a hurry. And I don't really believe in that stuff anyways.
I see. My apologies. However, if you change your mind, I'll be waiting here in this spot at night. May your fortunes be well.
Yeah, no thanks.
That's amazing if it's true.
Whoa, man. We ain't old enough to hang out here. You sure this is the place?
Beer, whiskey, wine. Looks like nighttime is bar time.
Going in our uniform? A bad idea. We got caught last time too.
Wait outside, big man.
I came all the way to Shinjuku and can't even go in? Ugh, fine. I'll kill time somewhere nearby. Just let me know when you're done.
Is it really true?
Welcome, welcome. How old are you, boy?
Sorry, Lala-chan. He's with me.
Ooh, you picked up a real young one this time. Just don't let a minor drink alcohol, okay?
Lala-chan, I'm gonna borrow the seats in the back. Go on back there. I'll treat you to some water.
Ah, she reeks of booze.
What a surprise! I thought you were joking, yet here you are. I respect that bravery, so I'll listen to what you have to say. Well, what do you want to know? Oh. Why that? Well, I do happen to know something about that. I could tell you, but... Do you know the
Phantom Thieves of Hearts? You know, that case the public has been focused on lately. I was pursuing the issue of people randomly entering into a shutdown state, but I'm lacking intel. That's why I'm currently looking for new material to write about. So, do you have any info on these Phantom Thieves?
Are those your terms?
Something like that. You're a Shujin kid, right? I remember you wearing their uniform the last time we met. I thought maybe you might have some insider knowledge on the Phantom Thieves because of it. Their first incident was that of Kamoshida, you know? Ideally, I'd like to get some exclusive coverage from a student who suffered Kamoshida's abuse. I would love an introduction if you know of someone who fits the bill. Seems both you and I can't really do our stuff out in the open, so what do you say?
A student who suffered from abuse. Oh, what
Shiho.
about that Nijima guy?
Oh, well,
He always seems to be on the
Mishima,
side
yeah.
of the Phantom Thieves.
I know someone.
It's a deal then! Send me your friend's contact info later.
You'd better be thankful. My quick wit is the only reason we're getting this far.
Now that I think about it, those mental shutdowns and the Phantom Thieves both seem supernatural. Could they be related? Or am I just hoping for a coincidence? Oh, sorry. I have a tendency to talk to myself on occasion. Well then, you can't exactly consider this an upfront payment, but... Junya Kaneshiro. I think he's probably the guy you're looking for.
Yes!
There
You
we
should check him out
go.
further if
There's
you're
our
curious.
name.
But I'm not responsible for what happens next. Lala-chan, can I get a refill for this kid? We need to make a toast to our new acquaintance.
It'll be a problem if you stay too long. You should leave right after you finish your water. Yes!
Alright, we did it. We finally got info on the target. So let's meet up with Ryuji. How'd it go? Nailed it. For real awesome. Anyway, we should meet up ASAP. I'll be in front of the movie theater, so head on over. That kind of open area you passing your way to the
So
bar.
we just have to...
By the way,
Why can't I just do it now? Let me speak. Oh, there we go.
For real?
Hey!
Boom, boom, boom. Junya Kaneshiro. And enter.
Alright.
There we go. Okay. Okay. Now we just gotta get some info on distortion. Once we know that, it's palace time. Try tomorrow. It'll be better when we have the whole team together. Right, I'll tell everyone to meet up in Shibuya. This is totally crazy though. It's a huge catch. I'm pumped. Oh, you're right. He really would be a natural. But a graphic tee with plaid pants? Ugh, kill me now. Whoa, who the hell are they? Oh, hell has nothing to do with it, honey. I'm Angel, straight out of heaven. I'm Julian. Julie, if you're feeling saucy. What a cutie. You never guessed he was into the drag scene. I say we show him the ropes. You can't deny it. We saw you peeking into Crossroads. Well, sweetie, if you're curious, we'll help you look divine. Wait, hey, it's not like that. Dude, tell them we were just investigating or something. Knock him dead. You're just gonna leave me here like this? Come on, your best friend's in trouble here. The chutzpah and those cheekbones, I love it. That's what it takes to be a star. Just follow my lead, stud. We're gonna put your name in lights. I know just the dress for you. Oof.
Wanna head back?
Let's head home for the night. Find any clues? I have a name. Well then, let's meet up to the hideout tomorrow. Understood. Ryuji seems to be absent from this conversation. Should we contact him separately? I'm sure he'll figure it out when he checks his phone later.
We're pretty much already in Kaneshiro's palace. That was surprisingly easy.
Was it though? Sure was crazy, huh? Yeah, just a bit. My girl just messaged me saying you told her about me. She said she's interested in me. What's this about? What kind of girl is Oya-san? Is she cute or is she hot? Definitely hot. For real, you're not pulling my leg, right? Oya-san. She said she wants to talk. How much more follow can the girl get? Is really what I think it is? Could it be? You'll find out. Man, I am so looking forward to this. This is all thanks to you. I feel like starting the fantasy has really changed me. Anyway, I can handle this. You introduced me, so I'll make sure I don't embarrass you. I'll totally let you know if we end up hooking up. Oh, Mishima. Oh, dear Mishima. I guess we can't go out.
Hey.
Yeah, because she was sat down. Hey. But, oh, can't call her Kawakami.
Now,
At least, oh, let me check the plan. That should increase my kindness. Maybe not to level 3, but it'll increase it at least. Yeah.
Yes. Well then.
Able to be found.
Oh.
Look at you! How can you expect to write for a
Charm should be close to level 3 by now. At least you would hope so.
I can't believe you guys ditched me yesterday. I almost entered a world I want nothing to do with.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just start it up, Yusuke.
Okay, I entered Kaneshiro's name into the nav. And just as expected, it's a hit.
All we need now are the 2 other keywords. What he thinks of as his palace, and where it is. But we don't have any clues other than people falling victim around here. We'll just have to try whatever keywords we can come up with.
Oh, it's gonna be impossible. How many buildings do you think there are in Shibuya?
No complaining.
If we can figure out what the palace is, we may be able to guess where it is by association.
It's probably somewhere he's got complete control over. Maybe a garden?
No candidates found. He likes money, so what about a money bath? I've seen people online with things like that. No candidates found.
No, not even close. How about it? Can you think of anything?
A bank.
I see.
Candidate found.
Okay, that's a hit. So, he thinks of somewhere in this city as his own bank.
I thought it'd be something less realistic. That's all it is, huh?
Now then, what location would Kaneshiro think of as his bank?
If we're talking about a place where he keeps his cat.
How about...
His cognition wouldn't be distorted in that case.
Damn it, we ain't getting any...
This may be difficult to explain, but doesn't palaces emanate a passionate madness? It feels as though we're missing
You're
that
not
aspect.
wrong.
The hell are you talking about?
This palace is a bank for someone who extorts money with criminal acts. It's something more...
But what other ways can we think about it? Oh, could it mean a place you withdraw money?
Hold on. Do you think it might have something to do with the victims? He's taking money from his victims' wallets, right? That means his bank is wherever they are.
That's terrible. But you may just be right.
Oh, come on! How many people do you think Kaneshiro's taken advantage of in all of Shibuya?
Result found.
Wait a second. I have a hit.
Huh? Oh, wait, what? Did I say something right?
Yeah.
The place that Kaneshiro thinks of as a bank is all of Shibuya.
What? Like, the entire city?
I see. That's certainly where his victims are. It turns out he really is a terrible criminal.
But wait, is it okay for us to go into the palace right out of a crowd like this?
Nobody notices if a piece of trash disappears from a trash can. This ain't any different.
In that case, let's go.
Beginning navigation.
What are those?
Walking ATMs. That must be his cognition of people. So this is what Kaneshiro considers a bank.
I never thought it would be the entire district. Look around us. The distortion is affecting the whole of Shibuya.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, that's right. Even when we were in the castle and the museum, the city outside looked normal.
He sees everyone in Shibuya as his patron.
No surprise for a Mafia boss.
It's best we focus on finding Kaneshiro's location and stealing his treasure as soon as possible.
Yeah, his hideout's gotta be somewhere around here. Let's go look for it.
Okay, let's go.
Hey!
Look at that person filming over there. Do you think he's a victim? We should talk to him. Do these guys even have mouths? Excuse me, can we... please forgive me. I don't have any more, please. I'm telling you, not even 1 yen.
Come on, man.
Please, I don't want to end up like the others. There's no doubt he's a victim, but he can't even hold a goddamn conversation. Let's try someone else.
Perhaps.
Are those...
No.
This is terrible. All these are real people, right? It's effed up. I don't think we can talk to any of the ones here.
Damn it.
All these guys are Kaneshiro's victims. That would appear to be the case. There's nobody we can speak to, let alone... Let's just try checking around the station once more. We may have overlooked something important. Oh.
Wait!
Oh, do you think that person's a victim too?
Hey.
I mean, can we have a word? We are... It's no use. It's all over. Or just end up just like them. Can't you tell? I've fallen so far. From a place where Kaneshiro leaves no tracks.
What do you mean?
I'm too tired, please, let me rest. Kaneshiro leaves no tracks, does it mean that literal, or could it be figurative? Okay, let me go all over the intel we have now. Wait a second, they've fallen from a place where Kaneshiro doesn't leave any tracks. Does that mean they were actually thrown down from somewhere high up? What, you mean like a skyscraper? There ain't any of those around here, I don't think.
No.
But wait, what's that?
Is that it?
Up in the air. No wonder we couldn't find it.
Kaneshiro doesn't leave any tracks, huh? Figures it'd be floating.
So, how do we get up there? Can you turn into a helicopter, Morgana?
No, just a car.
Unfortunate.
You're useless! Come on! Don't you have some kind of secret gadget or something?
Shut it! I'm not some robot cat. I mean, I'm
Unfortunately.
not a cat at all.
This may be the limit of what we can do today.
We gotta find a way to get up there.
Let's think about it some more tomorrow, okay?
Alright, we should get out of here for now. Run for it!
Evening.
It's that woman who
You free? Yeah. I have a bit of advice for you. It's about that Kaneshiro guy. He's more dangerous than I thought. The police haven't tracked him down, so I dug a little deeper. Turns out he has some real shady connections. I won't say any more than that. He's not someone a teenager that you should mess with. You should really back off, okay? Hope that's all I wanted to say. See ya.
Proving our justice isn't. We'd better discuss this with everyone tomorrow.
What a pain. I'm sure the police are tired of this guy too.
Well then.
That is going to be it for today's stream. That should be almost 28 hours. Yeah, 27:41. Jeez. Well, we've seen the palace. We know it's a giant floating bank. We know our target. So next stream, hopefully, I can A, get the infiltration route, and B, potentially get the boss fight done. Hopefully. Tomorrow, Tuesday, possibly a Destiny stream. Wednesday won't be a stream. Thursday probably Persona. Friday probably won't stream. And then don't know about the weekend just yet. I'm hoping to get a raid team soon, like a full-on 6-stack raid team. So then I can do some raids on stream. Don't know when that will be, but I'm hoping to get one. Anyway, that is it for today. Thank you all for watching. Let me say it one more time, you never be too safe. And goodbye.